Yo, I think they can hear me now. Samaya, can you hear me? I'm working on the video now, but can you hear me? Yo, late night tarot. But it's a bit cartoonish, okay? Let me see how you like this one.
What this one sound like? Is that sexy? Hey, yo, peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5.
As I was saying when y'all couldn't hear me, Samaya, I said, thank you for that sweet message. You know what I'm saying? It's for you. All night. Every night. Uh-oh.
What about this one? Is this one better? No? I'm gonna keep. Hold on 1 second. I'm just working on the camera. I'm working on my card cam. Give me 1 second. But like I was saying though, Samaya, I'm really happy I can help. And I just wanted to say if this
It's okay with you that, I got a little crush on you. I don't care what those other dudes that's talking about
Awesome!
you are.
Awesome!
I think you are.
Awesome!
Samaya, you are.
Awesome!
I love it. You guys are so great.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yo, okay, let me see if I can find a regular.
Boy. Uh-oh. Not this one.
Yo.
Yo. I don't know how to get the regular voice back now.
Let me see.
Hey. Yo. Okay, there we go. Peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. Welcome to the late night show with the big tarot reader, your boy D in the building. I ain't trying to say that I'm the best out here, but you already know what's going on. Nobody, but show some love. Show some love. Yes, Lord, we got the mic and it's popping right now, okay? So give me a second, Samaya. I got something for you. I'm gonna pull these cards for you in 1 second. Or if you just want some advice, you know what I'm saying? I'm more than happy to. I posted the link in the chat if anybody wanted to come up and kick it with me, you can hit that link in the chat for sure. I don't know if I just favorited it and put it at the top, but it should be at the top now, okay? Like I was saying though, Samaya, you are beautiful. Oh my God. Where my sounds at? This is for you, Samaya. All day, every day, all night, every night. Before you go to work, when you come home from work, I'll be sitting right here waiting on you just to kiss you.
I love it. You guys are so great.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy I really am worried. Straight out of The Walking Dead. Yeah, that's fine. See, we got 2 people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I broke out the mic. I tried to bring out the mic last live, and it wasn't really working right. I had to update my computer. Now that I got my computer updated, hopefully y'all can hear me nice and clear. I'm not on that iPhone microphone anymore. So if y'all can bear with me as I get this video together. I'm trying to set up the video, okay? So give me 1 second. I'm about to break out the card cam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't want the feedback. Give me 1 second. I see we got a couple people in the chat. Give me 1 second. Yo, where my girl Jazz at? I've been waiting on my girl Jazz so we can get the his and hers popping. I see we got 3 people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a free general reading, go ahead and type in the chat right now. Whatever is quoted. Let the cards talk. So we doing general readings tonight. As I get the card cam together. Card cam. Card cam. Yo. Headline is optional. Uh-oh. Let me put up this mic. Camera. No, actually, I want the camera. How do I stop this? Let me see. How can I fix this? Settings, camera, rear camera. Okay, boom. So I got the rear camera right there. I'm almost there. Boom. Let me get this popping. Let me add this to the stage. Uh-oh. It ain't perfect, but I think we got it. Now I need to figure out how to stop this audio. Because my phone is talking. I don't want my phone to talk. Okay. Let me kill this YouTube. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Maybe I should have got this together before I even started. Give me 1 second. Let me get my card cam together. Okay. Let's see. Card cam. Okay. Let me hit the settings. Back camera. I think I should have just left it how it was. I'm messing up, y'all. But for some reason, I can hear myself, and I don't want to hear myself. I shouldn't hear myself from here. Let's see. Earth Angel, how you get in here? I ain't add you in here. Uh-oh, they cheating. Something ain't right, though. Where's the other pair of headphones? Because I shouldn't be able to hear myself. Man, that's a problem. Yo, yo. How can I stop this? I need the other pair of headphones. Where is the other pair of headphones? I just had it. Yo, Earth Angel, do you mind opening this up with some of your Oracle cards real fast? So we got Samaya in the chat waiting. I got some technical difficulties going on here. So yo. I got the mic tonight, y'all. I got the mic tonight. So I'm doing it like this so I can have my professional mic. Maybe I can edit the layout some. Let me see, how can I do this? Media slot, cancel that. Let's see, cancel that. I can't do that. So it looked like for a minute we're gonna have a 50-50 screen until I can figure out how we can get this popping. But I got the link in the chat. Samaya, if you still there, let me know. Let me know if you still there, Samaya. Give me 1 second. After all this, guess what? I forgot my deck. Give me 1 second. All right. I got the deck over here. Unicorn and rainbows. Peace, love, health, and wealth to you. All right, y'all. So I have Samaya first on the list, and then I have my girl Love Reading 144. If y'all didn't know, my girl Love Reading 144, she do readings, okay? And she had a very powerful reading, like I'm not even gonna lie. See, let the cars talk. Okay, so if you don't mind, give me a second. Because I spent like 20 minutes trying to get the live set up. This is my first time with the mic and everything like that. So hopefully y'all can hear these sound effects. Yeah. Shout out to all my subscribers. I love you. This is for you. Yeah, I got sound effects. Yeah, y'all see what's
I love
going on.
it. You guys are so great.
Yeah, let the cars talk. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Samaya, I just want to tell you a little secret. I got some beautiful followers, and I love all y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. But like I was saying, to my girl Jazz, aka Love Reading 144, to my girl Samaya, I love you. All right, where you at? Are you coming back up? Love Reading 144. Like I was starting to say before, Love Reading 144. She is very divine. We all are, but some people are meant to be Indians and some people are meant to be chiefs. And my girl Love Reading 144 is definitely a chief. You hear me? Um, she posted this reading today. And I don't know how long it took that video to upload. I don't know what time she recorded it, but I'm gonna go on my phone and I'm gonna check. Um, I swear, when I got off the phone with my ex today, okay. So if y'all don't know, my girl Love Reading 144, she relatively new to the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I got like over 10 YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm just mostly active on this one right now. But my girl Love Reading 144 is actually she's relatively new. Or, she got a couple months under her belt, but she's not consistent, not active. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to, give her my little one too. But like I was saying, man, my ex called and my ex called me tonight. It was like when I got off the phone with my ex and I got on YouTube and I saw my girl Love Regan had posted her video, it was like 40 minutes after it was about 40 minutes after I had got off the phone. Or it said 40 minutes. So they said the video was active for 40 minutes when I got off the phone with my ex a couple hours ago, right? And when I tell you within the first 5 minutes, it's like that girl was like on three-way. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. I don't know if we linked in or I don't know if she a FBI agent. I don't know what's going on. But this girl love reading 144. Her reading today was like pound for pound. Like if y'all go to her YouTube channel and look in the chat, you can see where I timestamped the video. And it was like 5 minutes and 14 seconds. And I was like, man, hold on, man. This can't be real, man. This can't be real. So I just want to take a second and send a shout out to my girl, Love Regan. Big shout out to you. Big shots. We letting out big shots for you. All right. And also, because I talked to my girl Love Reading 144 and she opened up to me and told me some very deep and some very I don't even know what to say, man. But you can never judge a book by its cover. And if you look at her, you would think that, oh, she's sweet and innocent and she probably, had an easy life. Because my girl Love Reading 144, she a pretty cup of dark chocolate. You know what I'm saying? But you would never know the scars that she carry. You would never know the burdens that she carry. carry. I'm sorry. You would never know the scars that she carry. You would never know the burdens that she carry. You would never know some of the baggage, some of the pain, some of the hurt that she carry, right? And might I say it, she carry it very well, right? Because some people who've been through some of the stuff she's been through probably would have gave up a long time ago. Yo, peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and
Awesome!
subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I just had to give my girl Love Reading 144 a shout out, man, because for one, the reading that she posted a couple hours ago was hitting on all cylinders, right? And then she is an amazing spirit and the earth rover. I like to call the bodies the earth rover, right? So I just want to take 1 second and run the past. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm really doing this here for y'all. I mean, of course I want to make a living, but I'm really doing this here for y'all. But yo, shout out to Wolfdo OG. Shout out to the Furious Pharaoh. Okay. So my girl Samaya, she has some loving words in the chat for me. Um we was working with her a little bit, trying to help her, get her a head start on her journey. And hopefully it's working. Okay. Hopefully my girl Jazz will be able to come back up here. Let me see if I got anybody waiting. So anybody in the chat, before I do Samaya's reading, if y'all want to hit that link and come up, and I'm not on camera, but you can get a live reading from your boy, go ahead and hit that link, man, because it ain't nothing like seeing the people that I'm reading for, right? I got a couple of reasons why I'm not on camera, because for one, I don't want to be famous, even though I think it's meant for me to be famous, but I don't want to be famous. For two, I'm not the star of the show. This isn't about me. In reality, this is all about y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is all about you all. So now that I got these cards nice and hot, Samaya, are you ready? Are you still here, Samaya? Let me see. Where's the guest button at? I don't see the guest button no more. What happened to the guest button? It's supposed to be a guest button. Can y'all still hear me? Okay, my mic's still hot. Okay, so we got the cam on full screen right now. Just got back on. You just got back on. Well, you need to go ahead and rewind and listen to everything I just said for like the last 5 minutes, because I just gave you a huge shout out. Unicorn and Rainbows, thank you for sticking in there with me, okay? Samaya, Samaya says she's still in the building. All right, Samaya, so we're going to let these cards talk for you, baby. Like I said, Samaya, you are beautiful. Oh, my God. I wish that I can do more for you. All right, Samaya. So, am I saying your name right, Samaya? You got the Two of Cups, right? So, first thing first, this Two of Cups is the two itself is all about duality. Is the camera fuzzy, y'all? Because on my screen it look like the camera is fuzzy. It look like the camera is fuzzy. Are you in the video on both? I don't know what you mean, but I think so. So first thing first, Samaya, you got the Two of Cups, okay? So that means that you should be on the lookout for a divine union coming up very, very soon. And what I mean by very soon is very, very soon. But what I really feel like this divine union is, especially now that I got the chance to know you, Samaya, is you getting a chance to know yourself, right? So one thing about this Two of Cups card is the caduceus right here. a little but doable. Okay. So this conducive right here is a very common healing symbol all across the world. Okay. So what I'm feeling intuitively for you, Samaya, is that your union with your higher self, right? Meaning that yourself with the ideal height, the ideal weight, the ideal clothes, the ideal salary, the ideal car, the ideal house, right? Whatever that you envision for yourself, get in touch with that vision for yourself, okay? And then once you do that, you're going to get the one that's meant for you, okay? So this is the duality card, right? It's the partnership card, of course, but it's duality. Also, one thing about duality, you got to know that everything is duplicated, okay? Whatever happens on the inside happens on the outside. What happens above happens below, and so on and so forth, okay? So your next card is the Eight of Pentacles, okay, Samaya? So this card is saying that continuously work hard, right? As you will see, he got all his tools right here on the table. But not only do he got his tools on the table, you can see that he's pretty good at perfecting his work every single time over and over and over, okay? And not only is he perfecting his craft and he's up late at night working, but he's even shining the pinnacles, right? How many times have we ever had somebody come to our house and try your camera is trying to focus, autofocus. Yeah, so I gotta leave the card still. But yeah, Samaya, so what I was saying was that kisses. Yeah, shout out to you. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Mwah! Shout out to you. But Samaya, I really want you to work on your inner self, right? I love being able to see the people on the video, get to hear their voices, get to look at them in their eyes, because I really get a chance to kind of see some of the things that you either don't want to tell me or you can't necessarily tell me, right? Um, so again, it's time for you to work, right? And I feel like you got to be in partnership with your higher self, right? The person with the ideal salary, the ideal clothes, the ideal car, the ideal property, even the person with the ideal husband, right? Like, you've got to first be able to envision that person within the mind. And then once you be able to envision that person in the mind, then you will be able to receive that person on the earthly plane, right? Because in order for you to manifest things in the 3D, you got to see it in the fifth dimension first. Okay. So again, not only are you working on yourself, but this person is taking the time to actually polish the pinnacles after they make them. So, like I was saying, the allegory that I was given was, how often do we have carpenters or um, landscapers or whatever it is? How often do we have contractors come to our house, fix things? Maybe it's a maintenance man in your apartment building, and they just leave things dirty, right? Well, one thing I can tell you, Samaya, is that if you actually take out the time, especially at your age, and really, really, really do the work on yourself, you're going to be perfectly fine, okay? You also got the moon card to close this out, okay? So the moon card, what how I like to interpret the moon card is carving your own path, right? This can be another representative of the tree of life from Jewish mysticism. Okay, so if you're not familiar with Jewish mysticism, maybe you want to go ahead and put that in your notes, okay, and study that, right? But we got two main pillars on the Jewish mysticism, left and right, right? And what this card is saying, that it's time for you to, Stephanie. subscribers. But closing your reading of Samaya, and I would love to hear your feedback on what's been going on with you for the last couple of days. But the moon card is about following your intuition, right? And read about it. Where can I read about it at? Yeah. Yeah. We in here, Stephanie. Yeah, we in here. I got the soundboard and the microphone. It's popping tonight. I am not no spy from another planet. But you are godly though. Like I believe every human has the potential to be godly, but you are a person who is definitely tapped in. But let me stay focused because y'all know how I am. Um, yeah, Samaya, just closing up your reading. The duality and partnership, the hard work, seeing the work through, right? Because if you turn that 8 sideways, then it makes the infinity sign, right? And if you know anything about subatomic particles are always in motion, no matter if it's an animate object or an inanimate object. No matter what, at the very base level, on the molecular level, everything is always vibrating. Protons, neutrons, electrons, quarkons, gluons, whatever the eons, ions, proons, toons, everything is always in motion, right? So if you turn that 8 sideways, that's the oscillation of a subatomic particle, right? So what that is saying is never, ever, ever give up on perfecting yourself, okay? And how do you do that, Samaya? You become this little crustacean, that's climbing out the water, and it's so cute. And one thing about this little crustacean, I know my camera, I got bad Wi-Fi, and then I'm overloading the Wi-Fi because I got my laptop and my phone going at the same time. So, oh, you know what? Hold on one second. Let me clear some of the apps on my phone too. I forgot to do that. Boom, boom. Okay, should be back. Okay, so hopefully, that be able to help that focus a little bit. But I'm gonna try to hold this a little bit so it can focus. And I know it's a little bit delayed because I'm live. But you see this little crab or this little lobster that's crawling out the water here? One thing that's very important for you, Samaya, on your journey is developing a hard shell, right? We're not fearful of what people might think of us because we're confident on the things that we know about ourselves, okay? So hopefully, Samaya, that can close that up for you. But like I said, let me get to a couple other people in the chat, and I would love for you to come up and share some of your experience, what you've been having going on. Okay, so we got Wolfgang in the building. Shout out to you, Wolfgang. Samaya in the building, love reading in the building. Unicorn and rainbows. Where you at, sweetheart? If you are a woman. Where are you at, Unicorn and Rainbows? Are y'all enjoying the show? Yo, I'm not able to
Awesome!
see the Cash App or the PayPal or anything like that, but thank you to everybody who is going to donate tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unicorn and Rainbows, we still in the building. Unicorn and Rainbows, this like your second or third time here, right? If y'all don't want to, also, right? Let me do my little spiel. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Please like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5, okay? I am now doing personal readings. You can find the link for a personal reading or a consultation inside the, what is it called, description of the video, okay? Um, I am also a Reiki master. I've been a Reiki master since I think 2021 now. So, if you would like to inquire about Reiki sessions, right? Distance attunements is what it's called in the industry. Then you can email me at tarotisminds44@gmail.com. If my beautiful moderator love reading 144, don't mind typing that in the chat for me. tarotisminds44@gmail.com. Also, I will ask, since I am not monetized, can you please email me a review after your tarot reading? Also, if you have a good experience with your tarot reading, please consider donating at least $1 to the chat. Anything you donate to the chat right now will go towards a new deck of cards. And also it will go towards you're welcome. You're welcome. It will go towards a new deck of cards. And then after I get my new deck of cards, everything you donate to the channel will go directly to food, shelter, and water. Okay. So if you so choose to send me a donation, I am enjoying the knowledge that you gave the young lady in her reading. What's your cash app? My cash app should be in the description of the video. I haven't pinned it. I don't know why I didn't pin it, but you should be able to find the link in the video, okay? And like I said, I am not monetized. Shout out, but we did get like 20 something more viewers since the last live stream, okay? And if y'all haven't checked them out yet, when y'all get done with the live stream, go to my YouTube short channels and check out some of those 1 minute channel messages. I do 3 1 minute channel messages every single night. Well, if it depends on where you at, because if you like in the UK or if you anywhere else, then it's in the morning. Okay. But yeah, so we got unicorn and rainbows. I just want to say shout out to you because you've been hanging around. I just want
To know. Do y'all like my voice like this? Can I do a unicorn? Can I do your reading like this? Is it? Yeah, it's forever. I type it real fast. $sign forever. You. It should be a link. It should be a link that take you straight to it. If not, then I gotta fix it. But shout out to you.
Awesome!
You are.
Awesome!
You are.
Awesome!
You are.
Awesome!
Or do y'all like this voice better? Yeah, that's my late night radio sexy voice. Yeah. Do I make you Randy, baby? Yeah. Whoever seen Austin Powers, man, type one in the chat if you ever seen Austin Powers. Do I make you Randy, baby? Yeah. Y'all don't like that?
y'all don't like that voice. What about this one? Or what about this one? Or what about this one? Okay. So unicorn and rainbows. What I'm doing is my heart, my spirit, right? When I consulted God, God said to post a video that said let the cards talk, okay? So I don't mean to be rude, but I think random voices are cool. Thank you. Yeah. So like I was saying, I was called by the Most High, right? I don't want to offend nobody, so I'm gonna just say the Most High. I was called by the Most High to do a reading that said, "Let the cards talk." Device is not connected. Earth Angel, I see you trying to get in, but it says it's a problem with you. So, so if you would like a love reading in particular, then I would highly recommend you book a reading, right? But hopefully the reading I'm about to give you will apply to whatever's going on with you. You know what? You don't have to book a reading, right? I don't. You've been waiting for so long. I'll give you a love reading. So what? So I'll pull the cards, and we can look at the cards from a relationship perspective, okay? But channeling the love readings is kind of hard. It's a little bit draining. Okay, what does let the cards sound like? It should be a song. Well, okay, and why does let the cards talk sound like it should be a song? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I was just sitting there and I'm like, because at first I wasn't gonna do tarot readings because sometimes tarot readings is kind of draining, right? Because I like to connect with the person, right? So that's why I like to ask like anybody in the chat before I give y'all a reading. That's why I ask like what's your age, what's your sex, and what's your location, right? And the reason why 222, shout out to 222 divine alignment, right? We just had that two of cups in the first reading. So it's definitely some divine alignment going on with the tools. I've been having some numbers today. Uh I've been having some numbers today that's been aligning the last couple of days actually. So so like I was saying, damn, what was I saying? I don't remember. All right, so let's see what these cards got in store for Unicorn. Unicorn, you got the Hermit card. Start off with the Hermit card, Five of Cups, and the King of Swords. Okay, so let me draw a little reading together. Let me channel the reading. So just the little pieces. So what I like to do is I like to look at each individual card as like phrases that goes into a sentence or phrases that go into like a short mini paragraph. So if you give me a moment to kind of piece together these for you, don't be passing my reading up. No, I think Unicorn and Rainbows was before you. And then we had um if I'm mistaken, then we had Pharaoh. If Pharaoh's still in the building, he probably got bored and left. But there's a lot of beautiful ladies in the chat, so maybe he didn't. He trying to steal all my beautiful ladies. These are my beautiful ladies, all of them. I got enough love for all of them. You see them four green hearts? That's their heart chakra. You know what I'm talking about? But am I too close to the mic when I do like this? I don't know. I can't hear myself. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Don't Wolfredo or Wolf Do G. Don't be trying to steal my beautiful ladies. But anyways, shout out to you, bro. You support, man. And thank you for everybody who subscribed tonight. Thank you for everybody who donated to the channel. I don't have Cash App notifications on my phone. So if you donated to Cash App or any other uh PayPal or whatever, shout out to you. I just want to go ahead and give you yours real fast. I just want to say that you're
Awesome!
the channel. This is for you. Okay, so let's piece together this love reading for my girl. Let's let these cards talk, okay? Let's let these cards talk. So the first card is the Hermit card, right? Um, Stephanie, one thing that I always tell people when they pull the Hermit card is you got to balance the elements within. No matter if it's a love reading, a general reading, a money reading, a career reading, or whatever reading, you got to balance the elements within, right? So inside that lamp is the Star of David, okay? And if you don't know anything about the Star of David, it is all four elements coming together to make the fifth element, which is spirit, okay? So if you don't know anything about the elements, then I suggest you Google the symbology of the four elements or symbology of the five elements. It's more elements than that, but those are the basic elements, okay? So the hermit card is somebody who is withdrawn, right? The hermit card is somebody who think about Merlin, right? The person out in the woods. I do spend a lot of time in hermit mode. And that's okay, right? But what are you doing while you in there? Got it in my birth chart. Striker Van Kelly, shout out to you, beautiful. Peace, love, health, and wealth. To everybody that's new in the chat, before I continue with this, peace, love, health, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5, right? For all those who like the video, who support the channel, who donate to the channel, who book readings, understand that I am doing free readings and I like to connect with each individual person. And sometimes this can be quite draining, right? So please donate to the channel because I am not, I repeat, I am not, I repeat, I am not monetized. Okay. Um, yeah, so if anybody who is in line and waiting on a reading, I know I'm taking a long time, but I like to really connect to each and every single person because I'm not flipping cards just for myself. I'm not just flipping cards to pay the bills, right? I believe in an energy exchange, right? So hopefully I'm providing you a service that you can take with you through the rest of your life. And in return, only thing I ask is that you like and subscribe. And if your spirit is feel called to, donate at least $1 to the video, okay, to the chat. I mean, to the link, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. See my girl, Earth Angel, right? And if y'all don't know, time is definitely an illusion. Okay. Shout out to my girl, Earth Angel. Her YouTube page is Love Reading 144. Okay, Love Reading 144, and she is very, very powerful. She is a very divine being. How do I get back to the regular chat? Okay, there we go. She is a very divine being. So please, please, please go check out her YouTube. Um, she got all types of cool cards. She even made her cards. Look at that beautiful divine being over there laying sideways. Look at that little smile. Stop playing. The archetypal symbolism is worth going in on. I like your homie card talk so far. Thank you, man. Don't look, girl. You better watch out. Where my video? Yeah, this for you, Striker. You better stop, girl. Yeah, I don't play that. Yeah, I'm a whole Scorpio. Yeah, I'm a whole Scorpio out here. Earth angels are unique. Yes, Lord, they are. Yes, Lord, they are. Okay, so back to the reading, unicorn and rainbows. You said you wanted a love reading, okay? So, are you single? That's so again too, I need to know as much about you guys as possible, right? I need to know I would like to know your age and your sex, right? But if you want a love reading, are you kicking her? I don't know what kicking means. I hope not. That's called domestic violence, sir. Um
I do love readings
so
too.
yeah, if you want a love reading, I need to know what's your age, what's your sex, are you single, right? Because it will help me interpret the cards better because these cards is kind of, I mean, each card got their own archetype, like Striker Van said, but how I interpret the cards is based on the person asking the question, right? And tarot, we call that the current. I can't never say it, but it starts with a Q. So the current is the person who's making the query, which is like an inquiry, right? It's kind of complicated. Just some kind of soul connection with unknowns. Well, you can have a soul. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you got a crush on him and he's not committing? Like I don't. Before, let's cover up these cards, right? Unicorn and rainbows. If you feeling bold, hit that link in the chat and come up here and talk to me so I can really, really, really interpret these cards, right? Let me look into your eyes. Let me look at your mannerisms, right? Because as a intuitive person, right? Not trying to toot my own horn, but as a person who pays attention to detail, the more details I can get, the better I can help you, right? So hit that link in the chat and come on up. I don't know if it's pinned. Earth Angel, is that link pinned in the chat on top? You know I can't hear.
It's all the way at the top of the. You gotta scroll all the way to the beginning of the
You got to
comments.
scroll. So I don't know how to pin it. And my other phone is dead. Let me charge my
It's
other
already
phone.
pinned, but they have to roll to the top of the comments.
Hold on one second. I don't got my headphones in. Give me 1 second. I heard you a little bit, but I don't want to be rude. Cause I don't. So when I got this soundboard, I can hear myself, and I don't really want to. But all right, go ahead. What you were saying?
I say you got to roll all the way up to the top of the comments, and it should be at the top.
Okay. Well, I wanted to pin it in the chat. Let me see if I can copy it. I don't know. Last night I don't know how to pin it. Let me see. Let me charge my phone. Where's my other cord? Okay. So did she give me some more information about what's going on? Single male, Native American. Yo, is this my sexy voice? Yeah, this my sexy voice.
No, but this really my sexy voice. Like for real, for real. You know it, Earth Angel. You know what's going on. You know what's happening with the Scorpio.
I think you like this one better. Yeah, this my late night radio voice. Yeah, yeah, come here, girl. Come here, come here, come here, come here. So unicorn and rainbows. Okay, it's like where you can feel some way energetically, but sometimes it's not like much communication. Hold on, this is getting on my nerves.
It's like where you can feel energetically, but it's not much communication. Otherwise, other than what you feel intuitively on a more spiritual level, I guess. So it sounds like you want to know if this dude is the one for you. You sound like you want to know if this guy is right for you, right? And we don't need no tarot cards for that, right? And the reason why I say that is because only thing you got to do is guess what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, I don't want this one like this. I want the card cam to be big. How can I make ain't but you're not into men? Oh, it's a woman. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But so wait, you're a woman into women. Am I reading this correct before we move forward? Uh-oh, look at the superstar. Full screen, baby. Yeah, I see you. Tat, tat, tat it up. Look at that smile. That's my girl right there, though. But you know you muted. Okay, so I'm a girl that like girls. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just want to know. I just want to know one thing. Okay, so I don't even think. First of all, before we even read these cards, you might not even need no cards, right? Why haven't you made a move yet? That's what I want to know. See, that's why I want you to hit this link so we can talk because waiting on that chat is gonna kill me because I like to fire off when my brain get to ticking and I get to channeling. You know what I'm saying? I like to go go go. I don't like to wait to read the chat. So if you don't mind, come up here and at least show your camera backstage. And then if you go up on the stage, then you don't have to. Okay. Look, we got 222. We got 222 on the subscribers. Then we have 222 on the alignment in the chat. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all making we out here. Hard workers born August 20th. Supervisors, leading hands, organizers, tech skill, long hours. Striker Van Kelly, you sound like you tapped in, man. You might need to we might need to do like a triple threat or something like that. Kissed in my opinion, respectfully. Well, you know. You know, baby. Yeah. Boy, baby, yeah. But I'm about to pin that. Look at the alignment, man. We had the 222 on alignment, and I'm up to 222 subscribers, man. It's popping tonight, man. All right. So I am going to pin the link in the chat if anybody want to come up here and holler at me on this advice line because the advice line is open. And some of these things that y'all are asking tarot questions for, y'all don't even need tarot, right? Sometimes you just got to get the confidence and make a move. So let me get to the live chat. No audio. Where's the link? I'm gonna have to post the link again. All right, so boom, invite, copy. I like you, brother. You have great energy, knowledge, but you are one to support and advise. Well, I'm here to support and advise, but you are wanting, you have great energy, knowledge, but you are wanting to support and advise. I don't understand Striker Van Kelly because I'm here to support and advise. So unless I'm reading that wrong, then I don't know what to say. But yeah, all right. So I just pinned the link in the chat, y'all. Let me get that off the screen. Y'all, that ain't meant for y'all. All right. All right. So back to my girl Unicorn and Rainbows. Like I was saying, Unicorn, it feels like things are on pause or on hold somehow. Surprised the hangman didn't come out. Well, the hangman means that somebody is waiting for the right time to make a decision. So maybe that's not what it is. Maybe there is some chemistry there, but maybe, right? Maybe it might be somebody, maybe somebody might be dating, maybe somebody might not have the confidence to make the first move, whatever. So my thing is that if you up late night thinking about this person so much that you asking for a tarot reading, then we need to figure out what I can do to convince you to we need to figure out Pharaoh, shout out to you, God. But we need to figure out what it is that we got to do to convince you to go ahead and make that move. You know what I'm saying? Like it might you like I said, you might not need tarot cards for what's going on. You might just need to go ahead and just hey, always start with the I statements, right? I like you, right? I want to know if I can get your number or whatever it is. Are you single? You know what I'm saying? I feel like we have chemistry. Do you think so? So we can get to these cards until I hear something back from Unicorn Rainbow because we got a couple people waiting. But like I was saying, the Hermit card, right? The Hermit card is led by spirit, period. And only way you can really get in touch with spirit, not negative. Most folks don't support. They just take over the energy. I got the mad co-op energy. The lady is beautiful. So I'm vibing with you on the first half of your message. And a lot of people, well, I look at it like this. A lot of people can't support, right? A lot of people don't feel called to support. And I'm okay with that. It feels divinely guided. So my thing is that you are a divine being by nature, right? And don't let nobody tell you any otherwise. You just got to get in touch with who you are. And that's what I was saying about this hermit card, which is now another thing too with this hermit is he got a staff right here and it's made with wood. And in tarot, the staffs is the wands card, or the in my deck it's called the rods card, right? And what that represents is your desires, right? What fuels your fire? What motivates you, right? So so if you like a person, then yes, it is divinely guided, especially if you're not a gold digger, for example, right? If you're in it for the right reasons, then it is divinely guided. But that doesn't mean that the timing is right. But the only way you don't need tarot cards, you don't need a tarot card to tell you to make the first move. You just need to make the first move. You understand what I'm saying? This five of cups. This five of cups is saying that I need to get up and do something, right? Think about how you felt whenever you drank a whole bottle of wine, right? You ever been so drunk that you stood up to go pee and you knocked over your cup? You was like, "Damn, that's my last drink for the night. It's past 1 o'clock. I can't even go to the store to get another drink." Right? One thing about this cup card, we already know that the cups is the love and intuition suit. But this person in particular is cloaked by green, the color green. The color green is what? The heart chakra, right? So this person is suffering from a broken heart. But just like I said in the daily reading and my YouTube short, shameless plug, in the love reading, I said that it's mind over matter, even with heartache, right? I got this little saying that I always say when when emotions are tested, intellect goes out the window. When emotions are tested, intellect goes out the window. I repeat, when emotions are tested, intellect goes out the window. And what do that mean? That means that you can be perfectly fine, right? You can be having a good day, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But the moment something makes you angry, mad, upset, sad, overjoyed with happiness, whatever, so be it. Pharaoh, the heart is my emerald tablet. That's beautiful, brother. But like I was saying, um, damn, I lost my train of thought. Oh, when emotions are tested, intellect goes out the window, right? So as divine beings, the reason why we pray to God, right, and ask for strength or our higher self or whoever you pray to, you could pray to aliens, right? What really matters is the belief, right? And your spirit. Are you operating out of light or are you operating out of dark? But whatever you tap into, right? The meditations, the prayers, the self help books, going on YouTube, getting advice, or watching self help videos, right? Whenever you looking at videos about uh emotional fortitude, right? Being able to be in control of your emotions. We do that work so we can perform out in public, right? It's a reason why they say your meditation practice, your spiritual practice, right? It's a reason why they say that. And the reason why we say practice is because we're trying to make perfect for when we need whatever skill that we're working on, right? So this is a person right here with this five of cups that's faced with conflict, right? And they're not tapping into the things that they're working on, right? Like I don't care what you go through. Some of us know some type of coping mechanism, right? Whether it's walking away, whether it's counting backwards from 100, whether it's smoking a cigarette, whatever it is that you do to calm down, this is a person right here that is not listening to whatever it is that they know to do. Their emotions, right, is overcoming them. How do we avoid that? The Hermit card. We got to go within. The King of Swords, right? This is ultimate masculine energy. So I feel like this card is calling for you, Unicorn, to tap into your masculine side, right? And what I mean by masculine, yeah, resilience don't just appear. No, it doesn't. It don't just appear out of nowhere. So again, tapping into this masculine figure, right? We got an infinity sign, tapping into this masculine side, right? Remember, the swords is all about knowledge, wisdom, communication, ideas, anything that got to do with the air element. Like I said, in order for you to really tap into this hermit card, to really get the most out of being a hermit is your self realization journey or your self right? Understanding the science of the body, right? And it's more than just physical. I love the term metaphysical for a reason. I wonder if we both going within, and that's why things are a little bit at a standstill. No, things are at a standstill because nobody is making a move. That's why things are at a standstill. It means seem like a mirroring going on. Well, basic survival is mirror neurons. We got to tap into those mirror neurons. We emulate the environment around us. Look at a herd, a school of fish or a herd of birds or whatever, a flock of birds, right? One bird make a move, then all the birds make a move. What is that? That's your mirror neurons. That's basic survival instinct. But one thing about the beautiful human being is, hold on, because I got the echo in my ear. One thing about the beautiful human being is what? We got the ability to overcome those natural instincts, right? We got the ability to kind of carve our own lane out. Thinking positive mindset, speaking from that. I have made my own personal spiritual research by only making positive, mindful, and helpful choices. Yeah, yeah. You definitely hitting on something. I think you need to post that in a regular chat, not in a private chat, so so everybody can share. But unicorn and rainbows. If I can go ahead and close this reading out to you and maybe come back to you because we do got other people waiting for readings. What I would say to you is go within, right? Balance your elements. Earth, air, fire, water. Gain your confidence, right? Whatever is holding you back, you're going to have to use this King of Swords card to you're going to have to use your mind to overcome whatever. I don't know if it's low self-esteem, I don't know if you just scared of rejection or you waiting on her to make the first move. I don't know if you like take on the feminine role in a relationship. I don't know what it is, right? Especially without talking to you. I don't know what this inner conflict is. This five is a conflict card. Okay. If you look up let me show y'all something. Where's my phone at? It fell on the floor. Where did it fall? Well, while I pull it up, what I was going to say is that the five and the five in numerology, if I'm not mistaken, is the conflict number. So according to this little source that I got right here, I don't know if it's going, but the five is right in the middle. I don't think it's going to do it. But what that says is it says damages, conflicts, the unknown, and loss, right? So this person is suffering from some internal damage, some internal conflict. They're suffering from things that they lost, right? They got so drunk they just passed out right by the river, right? What do that water represent? That water represents love. So there is love surrounding you, even if it isn't the person in particular that you're worried about. Love is on the horizon for you. But until you master being a hermit, master the elements within you, then you won't be able to tap into this King of Swords energy, okay? And what this King of Swords energy is saying is that we have to be logical, right? We got to plan things out, right? What I would suggest you do is not worry about what YouTube or Facebook say masculine and feminine traits are, but go to Google and figure out what are the characteristics or traits of being masculine and feminine. It say, could the conflict be that the other person isn't solid in their sexuality? Just a thought. That is definitely something I thought about. And again, that's why you need to go ahead and break the ice because maybe they bi curious. You never know, but you got to step up. Ain't nothing gonna happen if you don't step up. Yeah, the first challenge, competition, rivalry, sometimes sham rivalry, even with self, spiteful members of groups or fams. Uh, I, I got to catch up to that message. While the accuracy of that is correct, and I don't know, maybe she has things going on. Oh, maybe she has things to overcome. It's kind of what I'm picking up on. Well, who are you? Are you generally the feminine energy in a relationship, or are you the outgoing masculine? Are you the receiver, or are you the go-getter? Are you the receiver or the getter? Who are you? But but it don't matter who you are because the whole point is taking who you are now and taking everything and becoming full circle. That's the whole point. Understanding who you are presently constructed just gives you a starting point. And that starting point, the end of the starting point is to bring all the knowledge full circle. I think I'm balanced with both energies. Well, you need to tap into one and step up and go ahead and do your thing. But I'll get right with you, unicorn and rainbows. But who was next? I think Pharaoh was next. Pharaoh, did you still want a card, man? Shout out to you sitting around. I don't know if you vibing or not. I don't know, if you fried or if
Hook
you
it up,
drunk.
man.
Good time in general. You
FaceTime.
you said what?
Hook it up.
All right, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I see we just got a couple people coming in chat. Peace, love, hope, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a general tarot reading, then I suggest you type in the chat, let the cards talk. Okay. Um, I'm also now doing personal readings. So if you would like a personal reading or a consultation, then look in the description of the video. Okay. I'm only charging like $20 for unlimited time of consultation and or tarot. Okay. Also I am a Reiki master. And one thing that I don't tell people, I'm an ordained minister as well, y'all. Information. I don't tell people that. I looked at an email today from the people who gave me my certificate, and they was like minister such and such, and I was like, you know what? I am a minister. I almost forgot that I was a minister, but they was trying to sell me like a robe and they was trying to sell me a robe and a white collar and a Bible and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what you do in life, they always gonna try to make some money. You know what I'm saying? The certificate was free though, but you got to pay for your robe and your collar. Ain't that funny? That should be part of the package, huh? But but yeah, uh, I love the concept of divinity. I actually was going to school and I had some domestic issues with my ex, but I was going to school for what was the degree called? Religious studies, right? Yeah, definitely good luck to Unicorn. And I'm not giving up on Unicorn, but I just want to move on to other people in the chat. So we got a beautiful lady in the chat named Sean G, right? Man. Well, no, at the specific school, it was called religious studies. But yes, it is theology, the study of the higher power. So Sean G, I saw a little picture of yours, and I just want to, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna turn on the sexy
Sean, just want to say that made my channel 10 times more valuable for pulling up to the jet.
But nah, okay. But in all seriousness, though, Sean G, if you don't mind, I'm definitely gonna get with you. I got like two. I got love reading who want to reading, and I got my girl. I got my girl love reading, and then I got my homeboy now, and then my girl Striker. I think she wanted a card too. Oh, Stephanie. I forgot all about Stephanie. Yeah, we gotta move on. We spent a lot of time on Unicorn and Rainbows. We spent a lot of time on Unicorn and Rainbows. See, Unicorn and Rainbows, that's why I told you to come up here so I can talk to you one on one. All right, Sean G, but let's let these cards talk for my boy. No, not Sean G. I need a break. I'm tripping. We own Pharaoh. I don't know what just this card. There we go, my boy Pharaoh. We got the justice card for Pharaoh. Look, I got it right that time. We got the King of Swords. And we got the World card. Okay, big old reading. The big old reading. Okay, so let me breathe a little bit. Let me meditate. You know what I'm saying? So first thing first, justice card, okay? Now, everybody always talk about going to court and winning a battle when they see the justice card, right? I think people are addicted and I don't know what to call it, but people is infatuated with get back, right? The courts is an easy way for people to get back, right? And if they can't get you in the court, they definitely gonna try to get you in the streets, huh? Ain't that a shame? But some people just can't just understand what's for them, and we got to move on. You know what I'm saying? I think first, man, this justice card is the 11 card of the major arcana. Anytime you see major arcanas, then that means big life changes, right? So the way that I do 3 card spreads, I don't necessarily do past, present, and future. Okay, that's not necessarily how I do it. A lot of people do it, but I just look at it to just bring a reading, whether it's a quick sentence or it's a long drawn out paragraph. Okay. So the first thing first, this message is saying that you got to be fair and just, right? I don't know if it's fair and just with the people around you. I don't know if it's fair and just with the people on this live. I don't know if it's fair and just with anything and anybody that you come into, right? But you got to be fair and just. How do you become fair and just, right? First thing first, the sword, using your mind, right? Understanding that people is inherently flawed by nature, right? If you really read deep in the Bible, they say that you are born with a sinful nature. So how can you go to hell if you are born in a sinful nature? I'll tell you, by not forgiving yourself, by feeling guilty, by feeling like you have low self-worth, low self-esteem, right? What is hell? Hell is a state of mind. Hell is a state of mind, first and foremost, okay? So, to avoid that hellish state of mind, of depression, of anger, of hate, of sorrow, right? Everything we do, we got to put it on the Libra scale, right? Ultimate air energy with this card. The swords represents air energy. The Libra itself is air energy, okay? So, what are we balancing out, right? We got a couple things in here, and I don't know if it directly correlate to you. I don't know, but we got purple, the color of royalty, right? That's the third eye chakra. We got a green necklace, right? What this green necklace is saying, my boy Pharaoh, is no matter what, speak love. Speak love, no matter what. People always skip the little details of the card, okay? Also, it's heavy root chakra energy here, heavy earth energy here, okay? So I don't know what's going on with you. I see you out in the tent right now, but you say you're Native American, so I know you know all about tapping into the earth, okay? So we're gonna hold that message right there as being fair and just, okay? And we're gonna move on to the Knight of Swords, okay? So as I read the knights of any suit, the knights are the go-getters of any suit. That's the 8 card tenfold. The knight is the fighter. The night is the I can and I will and nothing will stop me, right? The night is especially the Knight of Swords, is that I can make anything that I see in my mind come to fruition, right? So if you combine that with the world card, the 21, which equals 3, right? This world card with these 4 elements, where's my little booklet at? So I can tell you these 4 elements, right? But we got Taurus, we got Leo, I think this is Aquarius. I can't remember what where's my little booklet at? Where's my notes at, right? What am I missing with this world card, right? So I don't know where you need this energy at right now in your life, Pharaoh, but this feminine energy is standing out to me for you. And I don't mean to go put on some pumps. That's not where we at with this thing. You hear me? What I mean by that is that we got to trust that intuition a little bit more. We got to move with our gut and not so much with our mind, right? She got 2 selenite wands, right? We already know what a wand is. A wand is used to project energy, right? Well, what type of energy, right? Because every crystal has a vibrational frequency. So if you know anything about selenite wands, then they're the pure energy, right? I'm feeling androgyny right now, right? You can definitely express that masculine energy on the outside, but how loving, how caring, how nurturing are you, right? How freeform are you? How chaotic are you? You know what I'm saying? Moving forward. So if I can close this message down for you, well, you got two major arcanas, and like I said, the major arcanas is big life changes, right? Uh, think when you see the major arcana, think long term success or long term life changes. Think big life changes, right? Think um uh not seconds, minutes, hours, but month, years, decades. Okay. But this Knight of Swords is definitely standing out to me as well. The Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. What can I tell my God about this Knight of Swords? Fair and just, right? The Justice card, the Go Getter card, the Knight of Swords. Is this my book? Where's my book at? Let me consult. Let me consult the higher power, which is knowledge, right? Let me consult that. Give me 1 second. Let me find my little book real fast so I can, because this. I feel like I can bring this home, but it's something. You know what? Where my girl at? Jazz. Bring this, Jazz. Bring this reading home for my boy real fast. I'm about to mute up. Bring this home reading. Bring this reading home for my boy Pharaoh real fast while I make this move. I feel like she can close this one down better than I can. That's him. You still there, Jazz? You went to sleep on me, shout? Oh, she went to sleep. I can't find my book, and I don't want to keep the people waiting. Take your time. Celibate. Oh, my bad. I'm skipping out on the chat. I'm bad at this, y'all. Also, breaking free from stigmas of religion. What is breaking free from stigmas and religion, Stephanie? Help me out. Thank you. Archetypal symbolism in each card. Oh, I done went all the way back to the top. I ain't mean to do that. Unicorn. Corner we're picking up on. My energy, Stephanie. LOL. Yeah, I had to figure out and balance. sexuality with my beliefs. Finally got it. 43 Uranus, opposition transits, midlife crisis. Four fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe she's saying some silence, rest need. She's saying some silence and rest needs to be in Pharaoh's life. Sound like she want to be the peace in your life, Pharaoh. That's what it sounds like. I think she like what she see. But where is I don't know where my little book. But this card, this especially this world card is the achievement card, right? Everything coming into full circle. So I feel like you tap into the sword energy, right? What you know to be true. Based off of what you said, I hate this echo in my ear, man. Based off of what you said in this private chat about spiritual warfare, easy, by only making positive, honorable, and helpful decisions. That sounds like heavy sword energy. Okay. So fair and just, don't let nothing stop you. And to close this out, I feel like the feminine side of you is going to bring everything full circle into fruition. Now she unmuted. Love reading 44. Where you at, Shawty?
My like it's freezing up. Like my laptop, I'm trying to unmute it and mute it, keep freezing up. Can you hear
That's
me?
hey Pharaoh. Love to you. And I'm gonna give you my mantra that I always say: peace, love, hope, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf. Why? Because I ain't buying it.
No. You like deuces.
So I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Pharaoh. He never gonna be a hey man, I don't know what situation and circumstance you're in. You're more than welcome to share if you want. If you want to share in private, you're more than welcome to, man. But definitely sending you some positive energy, my brother. Hey man, that girl next door, welcome back. I've been wondering when I was gonna see you again. What's up with the girl next door? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, so after Unicorn and Rainbow, Sean G, you still there? We have one person ahead of you, Sean G. Unless strike. Oh, I forgot about Stephanie. I need to write down these people.
What about Stephanie?
Man, I forgot about Stephanie. Stephanie, you still in the building? Shout out to
Oh,
everybody who's been sticking with me throughout this hour and a half. The first 30 minutes of this video was me trying to get my mic and my camera together. And then we just been flowing after that. Love, peace, and joy goes out to humanity. Yes, sir, man. And like I said, when you was clicking off, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I don't know what you going through. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this great spirit is gonna leave you. Moving forward, I don't know where the great spirit is gonna lead you, but I'm definitely wishing you peace, love, health, and wealth, man. And if anybody else try to sell you anything else, tell them put it back on the shelf because we ain't buying it.
mm-hmm.
Striker was before me. No, I don't. Let me go back in the chat and see. Well, Striker was here. Striker's been here for a minute too. Pharaoh, Maya is definitely next. Stephanie said I'm up and away. You probably is up because you could probably smell my breath on this hot mic. Pause, no diddy.
Mm.
Was you saying something, love reading?
Hey, you got me over here bugging up.
Yeah. But everybody, man, definitely send my way. Uh, Pharaoh some love and energy. I feel like he got a very strong warrior spirit on him. And one thing about the warriors is you can't you, you can't put it to sleep. Period.
Right.
Once a man get his mission, he fall in love.
Mm.
So if anybody want to come up here and connect with me, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and hit that link in the chat. All right, so we got Stephanie first, and then we got Striker, and then we got Sean G. If that's okay with y'all. So for all the new people in the chat, peace, love, health, and wealth. Please like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from it now in the job. God flow. Yes, Lord. Oh, I see the capital G. God flow. Yeah, hey, I appreciate you coming up here, Daryl. I don't know how much of that is your element, being up here front and center. I know you're definitely interested in protecting my energy as much as possible. Um, but definitely email me, brother, and let me know what's going on with you, man. Definitely email me. Tarot is mine 44@gmail.com. Just give me some little insight on what's going on. I can definitely tell that like I said, bro, you got a very active mind. You definitely got a warrior spirit. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you a but we all need love and guidance. We were sent on this plane to experience love. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Shout out to the masculine energy, man. I love the women. You know what I'm saying? But it's good to have a brother around.
Oh, that's tight.
I
Mm.
love everything and I'm learning tarot as a resource. Or that tarot, one thing tarot was gonna do, brother, it's gonna tell you, it's gonna get you to look at things very detailed, way more detailed than whoever. I can't explain it, but you just gonna be able to see things different once you tap into the tarot. It's definitely a reason why it's a reason why it's been around for as long for sure. Um, love reading, you saying something? Is that me? All right, Stephanie, let's let the car start. It's Stephanie. First, oh, yeah, it is Stephanie. So first thing first, Stephanie, it's time to make a decision about something. Let's see what this decision is you got to make. Uh-oh, we got the Justice card reversed. Why is this card coming back out so soon? We got the Seven of Pentacles. Hmm, 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 hmm. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And the reason why I'm saying that is because This justice card coming out reverse. This seven of pentacles. So the seven of pentacles. Let's start from right to left with this one. This seven of pentacles is saying that I'm tired of waiting on my manifestation. I'm tired. I ain't giving up and going home, but I'm tired. Okay. And then this justice card reversed, the 21. No, I'm sorry, the 11. So the 11, and this is what I forgot what I wanted to say to my boy. Do I turn this down? No, I can't turn it down. How do I stop this? Because I don't want to hear myself talk. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Okay, but this 11 is a doorway, period. But reversed is saying that there's some sort of imbalance going on. Okay. So we're impatient, we're imbalanced, and we need to make a decision. So my question to you, Stephanie, is what are you holding back on? What are you tired of? Right? And most importantly, as far as the internal, what is tearing you apart? What are you worried about weighing? A divorce? Are you contemplating a divorce? Man, I wish I can have everybody come up here so we can talk. So we can talk instead of playing around with this waiting the people to respond. What do you mean the decision of a divorce? You don't know if you want to leave? Stephanie, hit that link and come up here. You ain't gotta have your camera on, but I want to hear you talk. Unless he's sitting around waiting. You don't want to wake Big Daddy up, and I can respect that. Spirit told you to leave. Why? What physical evidence shows you that it's time to go? Well, I always tell people this: we listen to the mind twice, and we listen to the heart once. So, what physical evidence is telling you that it's time to go? Stephanie, how? Oh, let me see. Where is Stephanie? Stephanie, what is wrong with me? I need some water. I need to take a break because this is draining. These tarot cards is definitely be draining me, boy. I don't know why, but this energy is pulling on me right now. Hey, somebody send me some love right now. The energy is pulling on me heavy right now. Oh, this energy is pulling on me heavy. Oh, lack of equal give and take from him is missing. So my question to you, Stephanie, is can you see yourself dealing with what's your age? Where you from, Stephanie? How long you been in this marriage? And let me ask you a question, Stephanie. Can you see yourself dealing with this for the next 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years of your life? If this guy never gets 1% better, can you see yourself stand with him for the next 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years of your life? Man, I hate waiting on the chat. I hate waiting on the chat. 'Cause my brain, you know what? Let me go get a swig of water. While you do this, Stephanie, while you take your time getting back to me, I need to go get a swig of water. I feel super drained right now. Let's see. She's in the chat. Sorry, y'all. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat right now. I just had to go get some water and clear my mind. Matter of fact, where's my phone at? Crystal. Because as soon as I started talking to Stephanie, the energy was heavy, like heavy. Stephanie, I'm trying to talk. Did
He
you?
gonna
Oh,
I'm on the show.
Steph, what's going on?
All right, so you were talking about my energy.
It ain't you necessarily. It could be just me connecting to a lot of different people, or maybe it could be a need
The husband.
for advice.
He doesn't have a good energy. I find out later, you know.
You breaking up. You what you say?
Oh, I was just saying that he doesn't have very good energy. I'm finding out later.
So how long y'all been married, Stephen?
5 years, but 2 of those were separated. Spirit told me to leave. Believe it or not, I hopped on a live for a tarot reading. One,
Mm.
I would say about 3 to 2 years ago. Yeah, about 2 years ago. This is what really made me leave. And she said my spirit guides hijacked the reading, and she was like, "I have no idea what's going on, but I'm gonna tell whoever needs to hear this." And I was just curious, my first time trying tarot. So they end up saying a lot of things that I couldn't refuse. To notice that it was me. And so basically Spirit was like, get out of the house. You gotta go.
Mhm.
And so I was packing up in the day, going to school for to become a um I am a home care aide now. That's what I was learning for school. And so that's what happened. No questions asked. A spirit gonna tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it. I didn't know why, and so then I started doing more readings, and things are finding out other
How
stuff.
old are you? Stephanie, can you hear me?
Yeah,
How old are you again?
I am 45, young.
So y'all been married for 5 years. You 40, and he how old?
We're actually 10 and a half years apart.
He's younger or older?
He's older, thank the Lord.
55. Y'all been married for 5 years. Okay, so Spirit told you to get out the house. You said you was on your way to be a home health aide.
Hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
No, we didn't have any children. It was, and then so as I was doing other readings, I found out infidelity, a possible baby, but I have no proof, but except for the readings. But my main thing was I really listened to God, So, um, I mean, plus the vibe had changed, so I kind of knew something was going on. I just didn't know what, so I kind of blamed me. But I was already a superstar wife. I was a superstar girlfriend. I was like superstar friend, like So I knew it wasn't necessarily me, but I was blaming me because that's what I would normally do as from childhood. So
Mm-hmm.
tarot has really brought me to my attention to do that, heal that inner child, which no one on earth has ever told me before. And the stigma of tarot supposedly being evil. I was like, no, this is not. This is actually has brought me a 360-degree mentality to better myself and
Mm-hmm.
become closer to spirit. So I'm thankful for this journey.
Yeah.
So even without proof, all spirit had to tell me was he gave me very, very, very clues and details of who the spirit guides were trying to talk to, which was me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just packed up, no questions asked, and went to school, then left. Got my own place, and I didn't even know where I was gonna go. Spirit was like, no one will be able to take care of you better than I can. Just go. Basically.
True.
Go on faith and see what I can do for you. And I'm on the right side of karma, I'm finding out, which is great, because I didn't suit the covenant of marriage. So, and he's on the wrong side of karma. And I got confirmation of that about 3 weeks ago when I ran into him finally. And all the things Spirit has been saying through all these readings and stuff, it actually came out of his mouth.
Can I say
Except for
something?
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've been pulling on your energy from my side, and you have the numbers 1010, which means you did make the right choice, and you have the Ten of Pentacles also, so which means like inheritance, prosperity, family, and also you have the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands, which you in a relationship, you bring like you know how to adapt to a relationship. You don't want to be showing the most passion and but
Mm.
at the time, Holy Spirit was telling you to so you can heal from whatever you was going through in life. You know, something that you
okay,
probably something that you probably haven't really like. I don't know. Maybe you had to forgive yourself. Maybe you had to forgive him. I don't know. Or he had to forgive you. But you did make the right choice in your situation because you got 10-10. That's like abundance and independence, and stuff like that.
yes,
And also,
yes.
yes, ma'am.
Stephanie, where you from, Stephanie? You from a small town?
Seattle, Washington,
Oh man, I just
and
left.
he's
Uh,
he's Romanian.
he oh, so I just I've just lived in Washington for about a year.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah. Uh, I uh, I was in a small town. I had a job up there, and then I moved over to Bellevue, the Bellevue area. So I'm familiar
Oh
with
yeah,
everything
that's
around
nice,
there.
and we consider that rich.
Yeah, well, it still got its downsides too. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh yeah.
somebody actually admitted to being on the wrong side of karma. How somehow? So the Great Northwest. So I feel like you was about to get to something very important, and I feel like those cards that she just pulled was definitely in alignment, which was she you had heavy completion of a cycle with the tens, right?
Yes, I went
10,
through a dark night of the
and
soul for real. I've never experienced that before. All my friends and family stopped talking. I'm like, Lord, what's going on?
right.
And the readers, even if I didn't have a one-on-one reading, still
Hmm.
on YouTube, I would click on a certain topic, and then in that I can resonate to it. So I was like, okay. And so I'm putting pieces and pieces and pieces to this puzzle together. So I know I did the right thing.
Hmm.
God has definitely said that I would have abundance. I think He has done some readings to where He knows I'm gonna have abundance. So He wants me to wait for Him to do whatever He's doing, which and they've said that He actually is with other women, which is fine because He can keep them.
So
However,
I was right there. Like I said, so just so I can get clarity real fast, y'all been married for 5 years, but y'all been separated for three.
yeah, he'll be about 3 years coming this March. Yeah,
And
this next
so
March coming.
in that 3 years, have you gotten any confirmations besides? Have you gotten any tangible third dimension evidence proving that he was a player? Like, have you seen him out with women? Have women called your phone? Has it been like rumors on Facebook? Like, What's been
No, and believe it or not, that was the one thing I was for sure of. But I think God was like, I was for sure he wouldn't go out. Cause I mean, like, man, talking about better than the king,
Mhm.
being treated better than the king. Um, but you know, I think Spirit was trying to let me know because I was for sure he wouldn't have done that, and I never accused him of that. I don't check phones. You know, I gave him 100% freedom and 100% trust from the beginning, and I think that's kind of where God is saying, don't give out too much and all of your heart at once. Make sure these people are worth it, because I'm usually giving everything first, and then I have to
It
take it
sound
back.
exactly. It sounds like you're 0 to 100 real quick, and that can be a
Not
good
out of
thing.
not out of desperation, because I'm not. I was happy
Not
being
well,
single.
well. Sometimes when we say we happy being single was a trauma response, and we don't know.
No, honey, I was
But
happy.
just follow along. Follow along.
Okay.
So so I lost my train of thought. But
You said mech, some type of mechanism, defense mechanism.
so so oh, back to the 0 to 100. So it sounds like you're somebody who gives everything all at once and then kind of sort out things in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so um
I used to.
well
Mm-hmm.
well, if you don't get confirmation, I'm not saying that those other readers was wrong, but if you don't get hard concrete confirmation that he is a cheater, then you can't necessarily hold that against them in the spirit of being fair, right? Thinking about
No,
this card right here.
nope. I'm not holding that against them. It was more so of the
Reciprocating the
treatment.
energy.
Yeah, the reciprocity or whatever. I even learned that word through tarot. I'm like, wow,
Right.
reciprocity or something like that.
Right.
Was-
Well, that is this.
yeah.
I feel like I feel like so you was about to get into something. You said you haven't seen them in how long, and then y'all seen each other?
Um, the about 2 years, and then I just ran into him in the grocery store, and he told me some of the things that Spirit had told me through the videos, even
But
down to him almost passing away because he's supposed to be is doing black magic on me or whatever, and beauty spells, you know, to make me undesirable to the next
oh,
guy.
so that means you got that cookie. He missing you. Okay, go ahead.
Well, and so when I stopped him into the grocery store, I said, well, he's telling me that he had something wrong with his jaw to where his jaw was pressing against his esophagus, made
Ooh,
him not breathe at night, I guess,
ooh,
and
that's scary.
he was celebrating his birthday, drinking, and he stopped breathing for 5 minutes. So whoever he was with called 911, and then he passed out and woke up the next I guess morning and already had jaw surgery and new veneers in the front. And so that kind of confirms the beauty spell, and because I think that he wanted me to not, because I smile a lot, so I think that he wanted my teeth to fall out or whatever to not be desirable to anybody, and I smile way too much to not have a tooth. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm,
I smile
Right.
24 hours a day, even in
hmm,
my sleep. So, make a long story short, uh, I asked him about when can I bring him the divorce papers. Now, this is about 3 weeks ago. And he says, you can come tomorrow to my house and bring them. We're in two separate households. And so I said, okay. I went there, brought the document,
hmm,
and he wanted to have his attorney look over the documents before he signed anything
hmm.
because he thought that I would quote unquote screw him. And I'm like, oh, okay, but X, Y, and Z is happening to my life because of you, and you're the one who's thinking that you're screwed. Ah, the audacity, right?
Hmm.
So now it's been about close to 3 weeks, and he still hasn't brought this paperwork. So I hopped on another reading, and I said, "What's the holdup on these divorce papers from my husband? Why hasn't he signed them?" She says, "Well, he's almost like Future singing 'We Ain't Never Gonna End.' He's singing that part, but you ain't singing Kelly's part, and that he wants you just basically he wants me to wait for him to get done rugging and ragging, and then he wants to profess his love for me." But I feel that Spirit is testing me to see if I want that same kind of man or if I want a different man. And I want a different man because he's a different face, but same nasty energy that I've dated. And I don't like that no more. Too old for that. And I want
Okay.
a lifetime partner. I want a partner that's going to beat the system with me.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Absolutely.
What's the longest you ever made a guy wait when y'all was dating before you had sex?
Ooh, I would say certain individuals 6 months. Some was like maybe like let's go ahead and do this real quick. But I also know I have a powerful tool, and man, that's another reason Spirit was like, don't be giving that out. They go crazy. You know what I'm saying? They go crazy over.
I got another question. Do you foot
After
the
that,
bill?
can I ask her something too? I mean, well, can I tell her something?
One
After
second.
you.
One second. Let me channel something real fast. And only reason why I keep muting you, Jazz, is because I keep getting feedback when you unmute. One reason why I keep
Yeah, that's
muting.
what I was saying. No, I was watching the thing. I'm like, are you?
That's the only
Yeah.
reason why. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not.
because I was talking in the thing, which I'm like,
Yeah.
now look.
Oh no, I didn't hear you, Jazz.
Yeah, but
Oh,
so
I mean, you said, go ahead.
so do you monetarily foot the bill a lot? Like, do you like when you live with your partners and stuff like that, or or not even before y'all live together? Do you give money, give gifts?
Yeah, that was
So,
a downfall. But him, he he was different from what I used to date. He was actually like he's a good provider, but I also had my own dough. I made sure I had my own dough. He wanted me more so of a housewife and only digging his pockets. And I said, no, sir, I'm gonna make my own because if I want to go to the store and get me a box of crackers, I'm not gonna be, and he talking about no, I'm gonna get me a box of crackers.
I feel
That's what I
like
want.
it's something about this guy you like though. And there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like there is some sort of attraction still there.
It is, but you want okay, maybe you can help me with this. We met at a bar in 2017.
Not a good idea.
Well, I was actually a laundromat attendant. It was hot August one day, and I went into the bar
Okay.
to go get a cold beer, and I was also helping one of the customers who had like 30 bags, big black bags of laundry, right? And he was you could tell he was maybe handicapped to some degree. So he was my last customer. I went into the bar to go get him something to eat and drink because he was in a hot laundromat room for like from day to night. So I was concerned about his well-being. So I sat down and I said, "Do you mind if I sit down?" And it happened to be that person who I ended up later on marrying. When we were courting, dating, meeting at the bar, after that, I told someone, I said, "I think I just met my husband," and my niece was like, "This is your husband?" I was like, "I think he is," and because he offered marriage up front, I told my family this in the backyard. I said, "Listen, I swear to God," I said, all my family was in the backyard, and I said, "My husband is coming. I can feel him." And I said, "Not only can I feel him, that he's so near. He lives in Burien, right, which is the same town that we hang around in the bar, and which is kind of close to the vicinity where I stayed." And so everybody was clapping. They were happy for me because they know that I get approached by a lot of men because I'm attractive, but also my energy and the personality and how much I smile is what's the attractiveness. Um, so they all my family know I could pull somebody, but keeping them is hard because I find out who they are afterwards, right?
What's the
So,
longest you've been celibate?
oh man, I can go for 3, 4, 5 years.
How long? Okay.
But
All right.
but, but hold
Go
on,
ahead with
hold on.
this. Go
I
ahead.
need you to help me with this part. Hold on,
Go
2
ahead.
seconds.
Take your time.
So we were hanging out at the bar and I was going to the store
Mm-hmm.
and I heard in my mind and it sounded like an angel or someone's voice other than a human outside because there was nobody in the parking lot. No one in the parking lot. Not one person, human being, but me. And I stepped up on the step to go to the store. And in my mind, or I heard in my mind, he's the one. So I took that as, and I looked around to make sure there was no human that could have possibly said he's the one to anybody else or even to me. There was no human being in the parking lot, just cars. And so I took that as God is telling me this one is it. So I married him unconditionally. He had some problems. I helped him out legally problems and everything like that. So who can you tell me who was the voice that said he's the one?
Say that one more time. You start breaking up.
Was it an angelic voice, a good angelic voice that was telling me he's the one? Because I really thought he was the one. He is the one. That's why you can sense the love.
Well, I think I'm gonna turn the mic over in a second, but
Okay.
I think that overall, I feel like, what's your sign? Because you feel like a fire
I'm
sign.
I'm a Capricorn Aquarius. I'm January 20th. So I'm on the cusp. But I identify more with Aquarius.
Aquarius came out in Gemini.
I feel like
Right.
whenever you hear a voice, you got to look for confirmation before you act on it, because sometimes it could be one of your chakras talking to you, right, on the lower polarity, and then it could definitely be something of a higher polarity talking to you as well. But like I said, whenever you get those intuitive messages, you got to be able to decipher the source, and look for confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
So, so, so maybe it was just you wanting something. Maybe you seen something in him that
No,
could
it was
possibly
more so
trigger that.
that
But
when I said it
maybe,
to, when
go
I
ahead.
said to my in the backyard because my one of my friends was there. She was like, "Oh, you really think your husband's around the corner?" And I was like, "Pretty much," because she was hating because she's been single most of her life. And she was trying to figure out how come I attract so many, and just let them go back into
I
the
feel like
pool of.
y'all opposite polarity. I feel like you are more of a go getter, and she's more of a, ooh, I don't like him. His beard too long, or ooh, I don't like him because his belly too big. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Oh, a
feel
picky
like
ear. Uh-huh.
it's
Well, she's just a hater in general because
right.
she's one of the ones that was like, you get hit on more than any other person that I know. And I'm like, well, stop kind of like dressing like a school teacher and show some cleavage, show a little leg, like maybe you'll catch a fish. But okay, so to answer your question, in the backyard, I told my family, not only was he near, not only was he in the same vicinity, he ended up being 5 miles away from my home. He lived, after I got to know him and everything, and felt safe to go to his home. I told everybody he was whoever is my husband, he's gonna offered me marriage up front because he's going to recognize his wife. Period. And he did. We were just dating and hanging out, and he told my niece, because she goes, yeah, if you stick around, my niece goes to him, if you stick around, we're actually a pretty fun family, and we like to do things together. And he goes, huh, stick around, I'm gonna marry her, with his little accent. And then she was like, this is your husband. And I'm like, I know. And I told my nephew, I said, because he was there too. And he was trying to fill out the guy and everything. And he was like, I said, I think I found my husband. I put that on God. I put that on some deceased people so he could really understand what I was feeling was true. And then even the people at the table was like, yeah, this he's never acted like this before. He's usually mean, but with he's a different, happy person.
I want to look at you on your eyes. I want to see what your eyes look like.
Oh, child, like Freddy Krueger right now.
I don't know.
Can I say something?
Yeah. But go ahead.
I was in a relationship for 10 years, and when I first met my ex-husband, I heard the same voice. And
whoa.
Like now, it was like that's gonna be the one. And this girl, she had pointed out, she's like, "Girl, he's looking at you like someone." I looked back, he had turned around, still walking down the street. And probably like 2 or 3 days later, he had came to me and had asked me to basically come to his house for like a date to eat or whatever, and we end up getting married. And but like 10 years later, like we end up breaking up because he didn't want like divorce. Like we separated. And it was because he didn't see what God gave him. You know? Some people are made for us, but sometimes some people they break the contract. You know,
Yes.
and God will and God will make somebody for you, your soulmate. You know?
Yes.
He'll break, so
you can have more than one soulmate, I'm finding out. And that was it. He didn't I treated him like he was my blessing, but he didn't treat me after a certain point. Now, remind you, if he was doing that to me in the beginning, there would have been no anything. But he changed the November, the Thanksgiving, and I think that's when one of the readers was saying that's when he kind of like stepped out of the marriage in about 2 or 3 Novembers ago. And that's pretty much kind of when I had left that February. But I was, so God is telling me, make sure you have some boundaries. And I didn't have boundaries because I lived in a household where I think my mother said it went. You know, there is no boundaries with kids. And so it carried through the adulthood. I've been unpacking my childhood, so I can have a better adulthood and make better choices, because it was a stronghold, living with a narcissistic mother, and then abandonment from father. I didn't realize how much that hurted because I only focused on the hurt of the narcissistic mother.
Right.
I feel like with both of y'all's story, I feel like y'all are very intuitive. Y'all are very receptive. And I feel like knowing a little bit about love reading 144. And let me take a second to shout out everybody in the chat. I got a couple people coming and going. Pharaoh just came back. And shout out to everybody who've been sticking around and waiting patiently on their turn, unless they just waiting on the tea, whatever. But what I feel like intuitively, that question that you asked, was it how did you ask it? Was it a God, or how did you say?
Yeah, because I know that Satan can do it too. I'm wanting to know what angelic person said it. I know either one could have done it.
Right.
I think the voice that both of y'all heard was the voice of the husband. I don't think it was your higher self. I think it was one of his spirits talking to you.
And it
And
might
you was
sound more like a
receptive to the
robotic woman.
spirit because
I've
of
never heard it.
your
It
attraction.
wasn't my own conscience. You know how you could talk to yourself in your own mind? It wasn't my own
Yeah,
conscience.
that's
It
what I'm
was straight up
saying. Trust
something else.
intuitively that y'all by y'all being attracted to the person that y'all was attracted to, then it made y'all receptive to the energy that the person was projecting out. Okay. And
Yeah, because he did speak to my heart. He said more things than any other man had said, and that's what kind of made me give him a shot. And then he would tell my family, "She don't believe that I love her."
there's nothing wrong with that.
I
But
kind of gave him a little hard time.
I want to applaud you on the journey that you're on, right? But
Yeah.
now, uh, back to these cards, right? Because I do got other people waiting, and I want to talk to you more. You know what I'm saying? So definitely reach out to me. You know, tarot is mines 44 at gmail.com. But but back to these cards. The
Hmm.
decision that you need to make is a lifestyle decision, right? It's one thing to go back and look at your childhood, right? Past life regression or childhood regression or whatever woo woo term you want to look at it, right? But
Hmm.
one thing that complete a person is past, present, and future. So I think back to these cards, whatever you're waiting on, you might be considering, being tired of waiting on it, but you're not giving up yet. Don't We're not giving up on love. We're not giving up on life. We're not giving up on health. We're not giving up on
Hmm.
peace. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
this justice card being in balance means that you're still treating yourself unjustly. I don't know if it's because you second guess yourself a lot. I don't know if it's because you question the higher power or not. But one thing I know, right, about my journey that I learned is that you got to be a clean vessel because God only really, 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 and now He exists in everybody, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And depending on who you're talking to, right, the higher power could be that air element that we was talking about, right? Knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Okay.
Hmm.
So you got to be fair and just within yourself, not so much of the outside world, but I think uh there's a great balance that's going to happen within you, but in order for that great balance to happen, you definitely have to get on that journey of going within, right? One thing
Hmm.
about the Seven of Pentacles, right? If seven is the number of completion, then we have to dig deep, right? What
Yeah.
what 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 spiritual system do you follow? Are you Christian or do you freestyle? Like what?
Um, Believe it or not, some of the teachings of the Jehovah's Witnesses, I never
Okay,
fully committed to that. But some of the beliefs I believe in, like prophecies, I like their the way that they broke down the prophecies.
okay.
Um,
So I
but
feel like you the type of girl that like glitz and glamour. I feel like you like being the star of the show. And I feel like moving forward, you're gonna be best served if you don't put yourself in position to be the star of the show. I'm not saying that you purposefully do it, but just be aware of yourself moving forward. Like, damn, am I putting myself in position to be the star of the show? Or is it naturally happening? And if it's naturally happening, then let me see what am I attracting, right? Because everybody you attract, you're an energetic match to at some level. I believe that
mhm,
everybody we meet is either showing us who we are, who we was, or who we becoming. That's that three again, right? I'm feeling
yeah,
threes right now for you. Okay, so I don't know what significant three plays in your life, but I feel like you need to make a
Yeah.
decision, and especially on the spiritual path, right? And it's not so much of the glitz and glamour, right? Because prophecy and this one and tarot cards like that makes you feel good. That's a temporary fix, right?
Mhm.
But my whole goal here is to put neosporin on the wounds, not a band-aid, right? I
Yeah.
want to put neosporin on the wounds so we won't have to keep entering these cycles, right? And unfortunately, the time on this planet is limited to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you 45 years old, right? So I'm not
Mhm.
doubting that you're not attractive, but what I'm saying is that it got to be substance and beauty. And you said that you on the track of healing your childhood wounds, right? But a part of
Yeah.
healing those childhood wounds is how do those wounds affect me today? And what am I doing today that's going to affect me tomorrow?
Mhm. Mhm.
You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? I don't
Yeah.
know. Do you still drink?
Yeah. But not as much.
It's okay.
I used
It's no
I
judgment
totally
here. It's no
I used
judgment
to
here
party girl.
because I was a severe alcoholic. My mom was a severe alcoholic. I'm only 33 years old, and I had that hard talk with the doctor already, where he told me, "Hey, either you stop drinking now and become a motivational speaker, or you die a painful death." I had that talk at 28 years old. That's how much I was drinking. That's how much
Oh,
I didn't love myself. That's how much
yeah.
I wasn't in tune with myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that self-love is the best love. And that don't mean petting the kitty. What I
Yeah.
mean by that is self-knowledge. You need to learn knowledge, wisdom, and understanding about oneself.
Yeah.
You
I'm just
know,
now learning that because I was more so I'm gonna love everybody else and then me. But God was like, no, and I'm so thankful for this journey because
mm-hmm.
whoo chow, I made a complete 360. People are looking at me
So
like, where did
I'm
that other lady go?
say right because your world's
We're,
within
we,
your energy. So if you did a
we
complete 360, then that means you're right back to square root one, and that means you haven't
okay,
grown at all.
well, 180
There we go. That 180, right?
because
So
I now love myself, and so
self
that way,
let me let me say something real fast. Self-discipline is self-love. So
mm-hmm.
what you need to get in touch with your day-to-day habits, okay? And
Oh,
before I get to some of the other people, you can stay up here in the chat, or you can stay up here in a whatever you want to call this, a StreamYard or whatever. But look on the screen. I don't know if you've been paying attention. No, that's not it. But Capricorn said something, right? And I want to give this advice to you, and a lot of people can use this advice, okay? So what I'm about to tell you is that I want you to understand. Now, I don't know if you got a pen and a pad around, but this might be a time for you to get one of those, one of each,
okay,
or maybe the notepad in your phone.
I got it right here.
So what the whole point of what I'm about to tell you is for you to look at yourself subjectively versus objectively. Okay. Now, that's going to be a part of your homework. Subjective versus objective. Okay.
Hmm, okay.
So so the next step in your journey is a nice little exercise that I like to give people because this exercise helped me a lot. Okay. Now, what this exercise is that I want you to make a complete list. I want you to take one notebook paper and fill it up with things that you don't like about yourself. Okay.
Okay.
And now, if you're having a hard time with that, or if you struggle with self esteem issues, then I want you to take a separate sheet of paper and I want you to write down everything you do like about yourself. Okay. But the
Mm-hmm.
only thing about that paper that you do like about yourself is the only thing I want you to do with that is use that for times where you feel lonely, times where you feel angry, upset, right? Whenever you feel like drinking, okay? Whatever, whenever you're not feeling your higher self, okay? But back to the paper about writing down the things that you don't like about yourself. First thing after you fill that paper up, what I want you to do is I want you to cross off everything that's outside of your sphere of influence, meaning that you cross off everything that you don't like about yours cross off everything on the list you don't like about yourself that you can't change.
Okay, that I
Okay.
can't change. All right.
So like for example, your height, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's unless you break your legs and get that surgery, you probably can't change your height, right? But with this
Mm-hmm.
list, I want you to be the most honest with yourself that you have ever been ever in your life. I don't care if you don't like your height, your weight, your hair color, your skin color, your race, your religion, whatever it is, your toenails, like maybe you got
Stretch
an extra
marks.
stretch mark. Yeah, don't laugh because we laugh to hide the pain. This shit is real, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But everything that you can change, we're gonna turn that shit into a to-do list, right? Now understand that
Yeah.
on this to-do list, some things is going to be better than others, right? And this past and present too, right? Sometimes it might be things in your childhood that you don't like about I did this or this happened to me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Sometimes just choosing to forgive is something that you
Yes.
can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, I'm just giving you examples, right? But I
Yeah.
want you to turn that shit into a to-do list. And I want you to work on that list every day. Don't pick all the easy things to do at one time, right? And don't be a smartass and pick all the hard things to do either, right?
Right.
Oh well, I'm gonna fix this and I'm gonna fix this and I'm gonna fix this and I'm gonna be perfect. No, we go on that list and we get in touch with ourselves subjectively versus objectively. Okay. And I want you to get back with me. Maybe you can mute up, right? While I take care of some of the other people in the chat because I do got other people and I love talking to you. But I want to be fair to the people who's been waiting as well. Okay.
Can I learn
But
something before you go?
Absolutely.
There?
yeah. But let me finish this real fast. But that subjective versus objective, maybe that's something you can look into like this morning. You know what I'm saying? While we on the line. Okay. Go ahead, Jazz.
Okay, and I pulled two more cards, and it says basically you have the nine, you have the Ace of Wands, which means basically trust in the universe, and also like gain strength to trust in the universe, and it say take action on your ideas, whatever.
You breaking up, sweetheart.
Yeah, you said whenever. Can't hear you again. And I think you're picking up on one of my traits that I am working on now about myself, which is lack of confidence and believing in myself.
Confidence is key.
That's
Optimism
what you're
is
picking
key.
up on. That's what you're picking up on because I didn't do anything about that. I just, like gave up so quickly back in the past, less than 2 years ago.
Yeah.
If something was so challenging. However, I can lead someone to their own promised land and solve their problems. But I'm just letting you know probably what you're picking up on as to why
Mm,
you told me to do subjectively and objectively because I didn't have the confidence. Like for instance, I'm 45. I made the excuse almost half my life that uh, I was never sober, so I couldn't go get my license. And you know, excuses are excuses. But now I'm getting ready to go for my license possibly soon. I just have to do this. I have to do the divorce first. and then go get my license.
You don't have to do anything first. You only thing you got to do is just do it. What do you
N-
need? What you need to get your divorce for? Be so you can change your name?
No, it's more because I'm gonna keep that. It's more so of getting that done before the end of the year, uh, for tax
Look,
purposes. And
beautiful.
I think I need to get this divorce to show the universe so I can get my future blessings. That I do
No.
not
Well,
want this time
I
to
feel
pan.
like I feel like, and I'm a pause the conversation here because
Yeah,
I see
go
some
ahead.
things in the chat I want to catch up to, but I feel like you feel like there's a separation between you and the universe. I feel like you feel like there's a separation between you and God. I feel like you feel like there's a separation between you and your higher self. I feel like you feel like there's a separation between the person that you want to be, the person with the ideal mate, the person with the ideal salary, the person with the ideal property, the person with the ideal car, the person with the ideal family. I feel like you feel like there's a separation between you and all of those things, and there is no separation. The only
Mm,
thing is that you need to put your best foot forward and moving in the direction. And don't be afraid of what might happen. Okay. So
hmm.
I want you to marinate on that real fast. I'm gonna
Thank you.
mute, and I want you after I unmute you, I want you to come back and share with me what you learned about subjective versus objective. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So
And
I'm about
thank
to
you to
go ahead.
the young lady.
Yeah, I think she was having connection problems, but if she don't receive that message, then I would definitely relay that message to her. But I'm not kicking you out. You can definitely stay, but I want you to just do that little homework real fast, okay?
All right, thanks.
Yo, peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I am doing general reading. So if you would like a general reading, type in the chat right now. Let the cards talk, okay? Um, if you would like a deeper, more intricate reading, then I suggest that you consider booking a reading via the link in the description. Um, I am a certified Reiki master, life coach, nutritionist. I'm also an ordained minister as well. That's something I don't speak on a lot, but I received an email today that reminded me that I was indeed a minister. So I just want to throw that out there just to, to let my beard hang, if you know what I mean. Okay. So also I am not monetized, okay? I am not monetized. I do not meet the requirements for monetization. So if you feel so called to, please donate to one of the ways in the chat, one of the outlets or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I need to sip my water and wake up because we got some people in the chat. So first of all, I wanted to say that shout out to everybody who's been waiting for the readings. Shout out to everybody who's been fake waiting for the readings and soaking up the tea. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody who support the channel. Shout out to everybody who's donated to the channel. I don't have the notifications on my phone. Okay, so I want to say thank you to those who have donated or those who will donate. Okay. Um, One thing I saw in the chat, I seen somebody say this feels like free. What does it say? It said it feel like free therapy or something like that. And I just want to say I want to say it is free therapy unless you want to donate to the channel, right? Of course, I want to make a living, right? Anything that you donate to the channel will first go to a new deck because my deck is getting, I'm gonna say it's broken in, okay? But I haven't been taking care of them and they're getting dirty. But also, I just want a new deck because of the symbols on the deck. But after I get a new deck, everything that you donate to the channel will directly go to food, shelter, and water. I repeat, everything you donate to the chat and to the channel, I'm sorry, will go to food, shelter, and water. I will not be going and tricking off with the money. I won't be spending $40 on a local lot lizard. You know what I'm saying? I won't be at the local strip club throwing money with your donations, right? I do this first and foremost because I love people and I've been needing help all of my life, right? And now that I found myself, I want to be able to help others, okay? So what better way to help people and what other better way than to make money by combining the two together, okay? So if y'all give me a second, I want to go ahead and read some of the stuff in the chat. It say somebody actually admitted to being wrong. I remember one of my spiritual awakenings. So I'm gonna let y'all catch up with the chat with me as I catch up. I l- so Sean G, the beautiful Sean G says, I like Stephanie's voice. It'd be great on the radio. Stephanie, if you can hear me, I think that you could possibly start a podcast. Um, that's the reason why I made that star of the show comment because some people can be star of the show and don't even know it, right? But I want you to understand who you are as a person, okay? Also, Unicorn and Rainbow said to Stephanie, I think I heard somewhere it's usually a good idea to make a list of the qualities you want in someone and manifest it and or pray over it, etc., etc. Sean, are you still in the building? Striker, are you still in the building? I want y'all to get y'all tarot readings next since y'all did come here for that. Stephanie said, I heard that before. Plus, Spirit is pushing me to do a YouTube channel. Okay. Striker said, how was your reading? I think she was talking to Unicorn and Rainbows. Can I drop a thought I had? A line, if no, and you done with it. He's great with the voice. Well, I just want to say to you, sweetheart, yup, yup, and yup. Uh, Unicorn and Rainbows. Wow, love this chat. It's like free therapy. LOL. LOL. Whole smart ass thing would be a challenge for me. LOL. Sarcasm is like my main language, what I speak very fluently. LOL. We got to work on that sarcasm. Stephanie, can we be friends? I feel like you probably have a lot of wisdom to share. Stephanie is definitely blessed. Um, but we all on that journey, right? So we all can sharpen each other. So I'm quite sure, Sean G, you can offer the world things as well. Uh, if anybody wanted to come up and let their voice be heard and or their face be seen, and go ahead and hit that link in the chat and I would definitely add you to the stage. This isn't a me show, right? This is all about us. I'm just a medium, right? I'm just the one in the middle to bring things together. Striker said, never been married, but if I was going to divorce, it'd be an occasion, just in hardcore, just as hardcore as my wedding, I guess. Iron is the only tool that that can sharpen iron, is what she said in the background. Well, my thing is that it probably is up to the individual how you do your divorce. You know what I'm saying? Sean G said, let the cars talk. So maybe she was tired of hearing me talk. I'm sorry if you don't like my voice. I know it's crappy. Timesha, if I'm saying your name right, please, please, please stick around. I will get to you soon. I got 3 people ahead of you. Okay. Sean G says, I'm here. Tamisha said, "Amen." Jazz said, "I lost connection."
Since I just came back.
She says, "I'm here, just general if you can." Okay, so I think Jazz was next, and then Striker, and then Sean, and then Tamisha. So Jazz, do you want to see what the cards is talking about?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been waiting all night.
You been waiting all night. You ain't gotta wait on me, baby.
I know. I
Hold
just
on,
like
let
your
me put my
readings too, though.
sexy voice on for you. How you like that?
That's cool. Like
That's
that.
cool. I can give you
Yeah.
this reading with this sexy voice on.
Mm-hmm.
No, baby.
Too much.
I am too much. Hold
Wanna?
on, let me
All
What
right.
about this voice? Is this sexy?
Yeah, that's even better.
Ooh, she said that's even better. Oh man,
I love it. You guys are so great.
thank you. She said I'm a time Misha. Hey, shout out to you, Time Misha. Pull up and stick around. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Unicorn and Rainbow said I love the Mario song. I don't even know which one that was. Hey, hey, turn up. Hey, 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 turn up. Hey, okay. Alright, that's enough playing around, y'all.
All right, we back, we back, we back, we back, we back, we back, we in the building. We back, we back, we back, we in the building. So if y'all didn't know, my girl Love ain't where she go? She ain't even up here no more. Oh, well, my girl Love reading 144. She also do readings, okay? She's very talented, she's very gifted, okay? I tried to get her to go live, and she was a little bit nervous on her own channel. So I tell her to come over here and go live on my channel so we can, work that out. Okay. So, love reading. Are you there? Are you there in the building? Can you hear me at all? All right. If not, then I'm gonna go ahead and move on to somebody else. And if your reading resonate with you at all, and if you can't donate or don't want to donate or whatever, then please consider uh emailing me a review. So when I start me a little Instagram again, I can have a couple reviews waiting. Okay. You can email me at tarotismines44@gmail.com. That's tarotismines, MINES 44, the number 4 and 4 at gmail.com. Okay. Um, so since I didn't get anything back from Love Reading 144, then I'm gonna go ahead and move on to, I think it was, who was it? Striker, then Sean. I think Striker was next. Striker, are you still in the building, sweetheart? I think it was Striker, then Sean, and then Tamisha. I'm gonna send you an email, Sean G. All right, so all right, we can go with Sean G then. Sean G, you don't want to come up here and let your voice be heard? If not, then we're gonna let the cards talk. I think Striker was before Sean G, but if Striker want to step out the way and let Sean G go, then yeah. No, I think it was Sean. I think it was Sean first and then Striker, but I'm getting confused. I don't know. All right. So, Sean G. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go with Sean G. All right. So boom. Sean G. First card is the Fool card. Second card, the Knight of Cups. Third card, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So Sean G, thank you for that time, Misha. But I went on ahead and went with Sean G if that's okay with Striker. I think that's okay with Striker. She seemed like she's pretty cool, pretty easy going. So first thing first, Striker, you got the Fool card, okay? That's 0 point energy. That's the zero card in the major arcana. Like I said before, Sean G, the major arcana is all about major life changing events, okay? And we're not thinking seconds, hours, days. We thinking months, years, decades with these major arcana cards, okay? So first thing first is the Fool card. The Fool card is 0 point energy, okay? Uh if you don't know much about 0 point energy, I think we should go ahead and tap into the physics, okay? We need to tap into physics. So the Fool card is saying that I'm not a little kid and I'm not stupid, right? Even though this card looks like a youthful figure, right? And zero, the Fool is not saying that you're stupid, right? The Fool is someone in tarot who just got a great piece of knowledge and they're ready to step out in faith. Okay. So, what this card is saying is that you might be in a stage in your life where you ready to step out on faith. Sean G, if you still in the building, let me know your age and let me know where you from. How old are you, Sean G? Okay. So the second card is the Knight of Cups. Okay. So this Knight of Cups is someone who's led by love and intuition, right? They got internal and external armor. Okay. So the Knight of Cups is someone who isn't going to be stopped by any means. Okay. They listen to their intuition, they follow their heart, and they go after the things that they love. Also, you got the Ace of Pentacles. I'm sorry. So I know that Ace of Pentacles is always associated with money, right? And the reason why that is because money is like the even exchange, the even medium to get whatever it is that you want on this earthly plane. But for me, what I feel like the Pentacles really represents is anything that you can have attachment to on the earthly plane, right? Whatever that you want, whatever that you put your desires to, okay? So I feel like what this set is saying really fast, since I'm not getting feedback for Sean G, then I'm gonna go ahead and try to move this on pretty quickly. What this reading is saying, Sean G, that you need to go ahead and step out on faith, okay? And you need to follow your intuition and get that bag. Period. Point blank. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the kids are saying. Period. Pool. I think that's what they saying these days, right? But yeah, like I was saying though, step out on faith with that Fool card. Follow your intuition with that Knight card and make those brand new ideas come to fruition, whatever it is. One thing about the Ace of Pentacles I always associate with is either you starting a new business or you adding a new stream of income some way, somehow, some way. Okay. But what this Ace of Pentacles is saying is that you tap into your intuition, you follow your heart, If you tap into your intuition, I'm so sorry, ladies, and you follow your heart, you will manifest abundance. I repeat, you will manifest abundance. I repeat, you will manifest wealth. With all this abundance that's coming with that Ace of Pentacles card, please consider sending $1 to the channel, okay? So do you got any questions, comments, or concerns about your reading, Sean G? I don't know if she's gonna email me or you. I don't know. That is a good question. Striker, who you gonna email? I'm a earth sign. I see those hands. The aces as giving, reaping, aces, pentacles, working with hands, giving someone a hand, going hand in hand type shot, type shit. Okay. I don't think she has your email address. I think she was saying that she's going to email me. Okay. So what she was saying is that on top of what I was saying about the Ace of Pentacles being like a divine idea, right? A divine avenue for a stream of income. What this what this Ace of Pentacles is saying based off of Striker's intuition, I won't be able to be on. I think it was Striker. Y'all confusing me. Y'all are confusing me. What's going on? But what Striker is saying is that maybe you can donate time, right? Maybe you can give somebody some money or something, right? It sounds like she's talking about the law of reciprocity. I can't even say it now. What's my girl? How you say the word, Stephanie? Reciprocity.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So now that we got a break in the read, and while I'm waiting on some feedback from Sean G on her reading, what did you learn about subjective versus objective, Stephanie?
Oh, wait a minute. I took a quick break. Let me get back to you in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
But that is where I need to start. I can tell you that.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can just go to Google and write subjective versus objective and then go over to images, okay? And just look at maybe 5 to 10 different images and pick up on some of the key terms on what they saying the difference is. And please come back and let us know, okay?
Oh yes, sure.
All right. So while Stephanie is while Stephanie is dealing with a mean bout of diarrhea.
No.
Hey y'all, Stephanie back here taking the shit. I ain't
Don't
gonna
tell
tell
nobody else.
her. Ain't gonna tell nobody else. That is hilarious. But
Well,
I
that's funny
Stephanie
because
ripped
my
up a
nickname
real
is Debo. My I have all my nieces and nephews call me Auntie Debo.
remove you from the I'm about to remove you from the video.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
from the movie Friday.
So what I
Uh
want to remove you from the video, and I want to look at you in your eyes. Can you turn your camera on for me? I'm gonna remove you from the video so only I can see you.
well,
No,
let me
if
just
it's
make sure
no,
the hair is in place.
no, it ain't about the hair. It's about the eyes. I don't see that's superficial beauty. I don't care about that. I want to
Okay,
pick up
hold
your
on.
energy. I want to look at you in your eyes.
Gotta get in some light. Hold on.
You are the light, beautiful. Don't forget that.
Yes, I actually do know that. That's what I would put down on my thing, the thing that I do like about myself. Hmm.
I am the
Yeah.
way, the truth, and the light. I've been up 40 days on a flight. I see you. Okay, I see you. I see you. All right, you can cut it off
Oh
now.
my goodness.
You can cut it off now. You don't gotta expose yourself. I just wanted to be able to look at you on your chat. Yo, I see we got a couple new people in the chat. We got a couple new people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I want to say thank you for all those who may have donated tonight. I don't have notifications on my phone because I am recording on my phone and I got the mic hooked up to my computer. So so yeah, shout out to everybody who donated to the chat. I mean donated to the channel. Shout out to everybody who like and subscribe. Shout out to everybody who was in the chat helping others. Shout out to all the beautiful women in the chat. I am single. I'm 33 years old. I am a Scorpio. I currently don't have any kids. Yeah, I'm very intuitive. I'm very spiritual. I'm a type of Scorpio that loves love and I love loving. I like liking and I like being liked. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, I am not monetized. So if you get anything from any of these readings, please consider donating at least $1 to the chat. You can also book a personal reading and or consultation via the description box. Okay, um, consultations and or tarot readings are $20.50. I think that's very reasonable. For that $20.50, you will get unlimited time. I'm not going to say unlimited cards because I'm not the type of person who just let the cards go for years, right? I like to get to the point, right? So I'll use the cards as a guide, okay? Um, I'm also an ordained minister. I do believe in a higher power. I am a Reiki master, okay? Reiki is a Japanese form of energetic healing, okay? Uh your name Sean too. Who you talking about, Sean? I see the chat is moving. Let me catch up to the chat. So just so while I'm waiting on Sean to reply to her tarot reading that I just did, I just want to let y'all know that I have a few people in line, okay? So where did that go? So Sky Star, I got you, okay? Give me a minute, I got you. I like to give everybody their each own individual attention, right? We got Striker first, and then we got Timesha. I love that name, Timesha. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then we got Sky Star. Okay. Taurus, Stubborn, Bullhorn. Well, depending on some of your placements in the chat, by me being a Scorpio, we don't really get along with Tauruses, but it depends on some of your placements in the chart because I do got some Tauruses that I get along with, but Scorpios and Tauruses normally can't sit in the same room for too long together because an unhealed Scorpio is a Taurus and an unhealed Taurus is a Scorpio. It is so scary how that happens. Okay, so Sean, before I move on, was you able to catch female Aquarius 34, 3 kids, 2 girls, 1 boy? Okay, Timesha, where you said you 34? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, beautiful? Oh, yeah, shout out to all the beautiful souls in the chat. My boy Sean, not my boy Sean, I'm sorry, that name is confusing to me. My boy Pharaoh, like an hour ago, said I'm back, and I didn't have a chance to acknowledge him, man. So Pharaoh, if you still in the chat, stop trying to steal all my potential girlfriends in the chat, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop trying to steal all these beautiful women. VA, Tennessee. Okay. All right. You got some country girls in here. Okay, so we got 6 people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. Sean G, was you able to catch your tarot reading? Or are you delayed in the reading? Are you delayed in the chat? Seem like you might be delayed. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on from Sean. So we got Striker, and then we got Misha, and then we got I have to make a call about money. So let's confirm it goes well. Well, fool card, right? Foolishly optimistic, meaning that we understand that there are things that could go wrong, but that's not going to stop us from going out on the journey, okay? The Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is somebody who follows their intuition no matter what, okay? They on a quest for love, but they follow their intuition. The Ace of Pentacles. This Ace of Pentacles might be that phone call for you. I don't know if you're waiting on a job interview or if you about to go sell some drugs. I don't know what you're doing, Timesha, with that phone call. This Ace of Pentacles is saying that you're going to be prosperous, okay? All right. So let's kind of speed these up a little bit. Thank you, Timesha. Thank you. So we got Timesha. Oh, your name Shay? Oh, that's why she was saying is your name Sean. Is your name Shay or Sha? Timesha? What's going on? Or is it Sean working off 2 different YouTube pages? What's really going on here? All right, Striker, you've been so helpful in the chat, man. You've been so very much helpful. Let's let these cards talk for Striker. No, I know it was Sean that said she had to make a phone call. I was just wondering, was Sean G able to catch that tarot reading that I did for her? All right, not Sean G. That's Sean G. For some reason, that name is stuck in my brain. Okay, Striker. First thing first, you got the High Priestess. Okay, so I'm feeling like we got some heavy psychic energy here with Striker. Ooh, Striker, you got the Ace of Pentacles reversed. How did you do that? Okay, so so that might mean there might be some hold up on some money somewhere. It might mean some money is stagnant somewhere. And then the Seven of Pentacles has come out again. Okay, so I feel like, hmm, let me read these cards a little bit. Let me read these cards. So, what's some of the key terms that go along with this High Priestess? Secrets, intuition. What secrets are you holding? What kind of secret are you holding up? Right? The Seven of Pentacles is saying that there's going to be a hold up on your manifestation somehow, somewhere. Olga, shout out to you, Olga. Shout out to you. Peace, love, health, and wealth to you, Olga. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. But we operate off that love frequency. All right, Striker. You very in tune with the cards, so I feel like I ain't got to do much reading. But tell me what's going on with these cards. Let's see if I can get you some advice. So the High Priestess is saying that you're very in tune, right? You very tapped in to what's going on. Hey, Olga. Hey, Olga. Hey, Olga. All right, Striker. What's going on with you, Striker? Highly intuitive, right? But then we got the Ace of Cups, right? Oh, I'm tripping. For some reason I thought that Ace of Cups was the Ace of Pentacles. I'm tripping. So we got the High Priestess, right? And then we got the Ace of Cups. reversed and then come back around. Who was that? Shakira? How you say your name? Shakira? Peace, love, health, and wealth to you, Shakira. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a general reading, y'all, then hit let the cards talk. Type that in the chat now. If you want to, you can come up here and let your voice be heard. Okay. This is not a me show. This is a we show, right? If you get anything from the readings, please email me a review at tarotisminds44@gmail.com. Tarotisminds44, the number 4 and 4 at gmail.com. Okay. Also, that is the way that you can get a Reiki session scheduled. Okay. I'm hoarse right now and sick. Okay. So Olga, we got about two people ahead of you, right? We just did Sean. We're working on Striker right now. And then after Striker, we got um Timesha. After Timesha, we got what's her name? Sky Star. After Timesha, we got Sky. And then after Sky, then we get the Olga. And then after Olga, we get to Shakira. All right. Let's see. I got something in the private chat. 444 West Coast time. Hey, everybody be typing those spiritual numbers in the chat, but they don't be telling me what those spiritual numbers mean to them. Okay. So help me manifest that good energy. Okay. Uh Aboriginals call it walkabout, self-isolation in the bush, inward journey, minimum contact, animals. I just got back. Are you saying that's what your cards mean, or are you having a side conversation? I'm not sure. Thank you, Timesha. I might have to make you a moderator or something, my Timesha, because you on the money. You're definitely on the money. Okay, I see you dropping those 444 knowledges in the chat, Stephanie. But can you unmute and tell me what you get from looking at yourself subjective versus objective? What does that mean to you?
I can't get off the chat and then do it and then hop back on. Is that what I should do? Because I don't know how to do all that and stay
Well, if
on.
you so you can. I'll let you back up. But you can just open up another tab in your phone, and then when you close the
Oh,
tab, you should be able to come straight back in. I
oh,
don't
I
think it'll
see.
kick you out. But even if it
I
did kick you out, only thing you will have to do is just hit the link and I'll see you.
okay.
All right. All right. So after she just took that big old dookie, she's gonna go she's gonna go over there and do some self knowledge is what I might call it for now. That's what I do. I like spiritual bathing and shadow works. That's fine. But what I wanted to know was that how does these cards relate to you before I moved on to the next person? I want to make sure I get everybody in the chat. I've been on for 3 hours. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. So we got the high priestess. Okay. The high priestess is somebody who's tapped into the psychic abilities, to their intuition. Okay. They also got high spiritual knowledge, right? And so the high priestess is someone who's able to the high priestess is someone who's able to combine knowledge and wisdom together and use it for perception. Okay. Astrological sign, as you can see, sitting on her left side, which is our right side, is the moon, crescent moon. This is a Cancer card. The water is element. The chakra, third eye. If it's answering yes or no, the answer is yes. Okay, so she says this card is hitting. Okay, Ace of Cups reverse is saying that we got to hold up in the love department. Ace of Cups is saying that we got to hold up in the love department. Striker, are you single? What's not fertile in your life, right? With these two cards right here is saying that something isn't being fruitful for you right now. What isn't going your way right now, Striker? Said Ace of Cups reverse. I don't meet anyone out of my works, celibate. Plus, I'm isolated even from my family and my tribe. Okay. Striker, do you want to come up and talk about that a little bit later? Striker, focus on your money, sweetheart. One thing that ain't gonna let you down is getting the bills paid. That's for sure. All right, Timesha. Timesha, where you from? How old are you? Where you from? How old are you? Are you married? Are you single? Do you got kids? Oh no, I think Timesha said she was 34 with 3 kids. Is that right? 34 with 3 kids, 1 boy, 2 girls. Yeah, that was Timesha. Okay. All right. My memory coming back to me. I ain't that tired, y'all. Striker said finances. This lifestyle choice is the most fulfilling thing because it is my life's work. Okay. Where you currently located? Do you mind sharing that? All right, Tamisha. Let these cards talk for Tamisha. Ada Rods, Tennessee. Okay, Bristol, Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee before. I've been to McKinnisville. I've been to Nashville. No, I'm sorry, McMinnville. Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, 4 cups. Okay, give me a second to deep breathe and meditate on these cards. Okay, Timesha. So first thing first, Timesha, you got the 8 of rods. Okay. Shout out to all my Australian family out here, y'all. I need to get like an Instagram or something so we all can okay, let me finish this reading, Stephanie, and then we can get you back on, okay? So first thing first, let me move this cord out the way so I can continue my laptop charging. Okay, so we got the 8 of rods or the 8 of wands for my girl Timesha. And then we got the 9 of pentacles. Okay. And after the 9 of pentacles, we got the 4 of cups. So first thing first is 8 of pentacles is saying that whatever your desires are, whatever you're praying for, whatever you're manifesting is going to come down swiftly. Okay. It's going to be coming down at the speed of gravity. Whatever the speed of gravity is, I can't remember, 18.4 miles per hour or whatever. It's going to be coming in like a fastball. Okay. And then not only are these manifestations going to be coming in, but since it's the 8 of rods, that means that whatever you're desiring, Timesha, you're not going to have time to sit back and enjoy them because things are going to be moving so fast for you, okay? So this 9 of pentacles is very close to the end of a cycle in the money department, okay? So I'm feeling very strong, strong, strong money energy, but also you got the 4 of cups, which is the love suit. Okay. So let me let me tap into something with this nine of pentacles, okay? So first thing first, when you learn the tarot, they tell you to look at the card number and then you look at the suit, okay? So the first thing first is that we want to look at this nine, okay? So hold on one second. The nine in tarot. Excuse me. Uh-oh, they starting to get to me. Not the sleepies. So the nine itself is about wholeness, perfusion, and accomplishment. Okay. So this nine of pentacles is saying that um you're almost where you want to be at this age, at this stage in your life, but with a little bit more focus. Okay. Just remain steadfast with a little bit more focus. You can do whatever it is that you want. Okay. So if you pay attention to this card in particular, I don't know how well y'all can see it on the YouTube streets, but she's pointing that bird in a particular direction. Okay. So how I learned tarot was that the bird in the card represents the mind. Okay. It's a representation of the air element. It's a representation of consciousness itself. Okay. So what this is saying is that she can point her mind in a direction and she can go wherever it is that she want to go. She can get there. Okay, let me make this full size. Okay, so again, Timesha, because I'm definitely feeling like I'm still in the dark night of the soul. I keep hearing that. I don't know. Tell me what that mean. I don't quite know what that mean. The dark night of the soul. So then before we finish this reading, we can't forget about the Four of Cups, okay? So the four is all about balance and stability. Think about four legs on the table, four legs on the chair, okay? Four legs on the donkey, right? Understand that what this Four of Cups is saying is that spirit is delivering whatever it is that you need, right? The cup is the thing that hold the emotion, right? So that means that God is going to give you whatever it is that you want to give your love to. But the thing is that you got to be able to recognize what you have as valuable, okay? And among at amidst um what's the word I'm looking for? Start with an A. Well, I'm gonna switch it up. But in addition, right, to the things that you have, you got to be able to let go of the past. Basically, some type of word for a spiritual awakening. Okay, so my thing is that what does the spiritual awakening look like for you? Because the spiritual awakening is a balance of some sorts. So, what is it that you're balancing in your life? What is it that you need to learn? In 1 minute, Stephanie. I'll get right with you. 1 second, Stephanie. But what is it that you need to learn to carry you to the next level? Maybe it's something that you got to let go of. Carl Jung's take on rock bottom, spirituality, physicality. You know, it's funny because Carl Jung, in my religious study class, even though he was somebody who was very instrumental in parapsychology, right? Maybe that's something that the chat can look up. Parapsychology, Para psychology. Okay. but but he's also very instrumental in spiritual religion stuff. Okay. So Carl Jung is very instrumental in society as we see it today. She's letting go of the past or holding on to what don't serve me, being alone, right? So undoubtedly, this card is definitely about being alone, right? Understand that you are everything that you need, and anything that you add to yourself is just a plus. It's just a bonus, right? But we're not saying that in an arrogant way, right? Because we are tapped into the Most High. Yeah, we definitely studied Rudolf Steiner in my religious studies class as well. But understand, Timesha, that optimism is key, right? Pessimism is the killer of dreams. Optimism is key, okay? So you got a real wound. I'm sorry. I'm about to go for my morning walk. Hope y'all have a great day. For sure, Sean G, and definitely come back, man. Definitely come back. Fuck with the kid. You know what I'm talking about? We in the building. The streets is so. Love the energy, Sean G. Love the energy. All right. And please, 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 even if you can't donate, even if you can't book a reading or nothing like that, the least you can do, like, subscribe, of course, but also send me a review via email. Okay. Let me know some things that I can do better. Whatever it is you want to let me know. Okay. The email is tarotisminds44@gmail.com. Tarotisminds44@gmail.com. Yo, Sean G, peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf because we ain't buying it. Okay. I'm sending you love and light. Okay. So back to my girl, Timesha. Timesha, you have to recognize that you put your best foot forward and spirit will do the rest. Okay. Put your best foot forward and spirit will do the rest. So one thing about this four pinnacle, the four cups that I really like is, as you can see with the trees in the background, this is somebody who's going uphill, Timesha. So you're definitely ascending. Yes, but it's lowercase t, just in case. I know that the keyboard automatically makes it uppercase, but just make sure you put it lowercase. Okay, pay attention to that. So I don't want nobody else to get the email, or you feel like the email isn't sent or delivered. So so again, Timesha, as we close this reading out, and I'm gonna try to bring together like a sentence or what you call them for you, but that four cups is a person who's on their way uphill, right? But the thing is that they stop to rest and they're looking right to left. And what that is saying is that you might be worried about things in the past. Okay. Let's forget about the past. If you need help with coping mechanisms and all of that stuff, then I am definitely here to help. Okay. Maybe not this morning, but maybe one day you can come up and we can talk, or we can talk behind the scenes. Okay. But I'm definitely here for the collective. Oh, good. Been sunny for a few days. Timesha, yes, Lord, I'm keeping all the faith. I won't give up. I'm ready for the next chapter in my life. Okay. So, what I'm feeling intuitively, Timesha, is that we develop skills that get us to a certain place. Okay. No matter what those skills are, we develop skills to get us to our next stage. Now, when it's time to graduate, you got to understand that we got to either add new skills and or get rid of old skills. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Look, look, like I said, my consultations slash readings, bookings, whatever you want to call it, is $20.50. Okay. That's a significant number to me. So if you can't afford that, then maybe you can email me and say, hey, I can't afford that, or whatever, whatever, whatever. But maybe we can work something out, okay? Maybe, we can cut the price, or we can do a one-time price or whatever. Okay, but don't be afraid to hit me up on the email, okay? Even if you just want to ask a general question, I don't normally tell people that, but I feel stuck. Well, I wanna talk to you, and I hate doing it through the chat. So if you don't want to come up here, then maybe we can definitely book something private, okay? So where was the list at? Where was I at on the list? Right? But if you feeling stuck, right, then look at that nine of pentacles card, okay? Because that nine, like I said, that nine of pentacles is all about being able to train your focus, right? One of the easiest ways to train your focus is meditation, right? Having a relaxed body, having a nice what is that called? A nice breathing pattern, being able to visualize and being able to invoke or speak your mantra or your intention or your affirmation out loud. You know what? I haven't made the video yet, Timesha. I haven't made the video yet, but maybe this might be a good time, okay? So maybe every day or every other day I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but every day or every other day, um I'm going to be doing what I like to call daily affirmation meditation activations, okay? I'm going to repeat that. Daily affirmation, meditation, activations. Okay. I said it without a and what that is that we pull an affirmation card. We kind of talk about what the card says. We do a breathing exercise. And then after the breathing exercise, we recite this affirmation out loud. Okay. So maybe we can do that right now. So if everybody in the chat, if y'all don't mind, close your eyes and follow along as I deep breathe, okay? And oh, before I do that, peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. Since I'm on StreamYard, I can't see how many likes we got. But please, y'all, please, please, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, okay? I am also doing private readings. If you would like to, please follow the link in the chat, okay? I had myself together more back then. The last 8 years, my roller coaster stuck going uphill and falling back down. And the slope is not easy, but I see why I went through what I went through. Timesha, when you feel stuck, try working out. I know it sounds crazy, but when you feel in control, one thing you can take that energy and transmute it in different parts of your life. Easiest thing for us to control is our bodies. Definitely, especially because our bodies hold memory, literally, right? Our cells, one cell can hold trillions of gigabytes of information, right? Ask Billy Carson. So instead of being this 4 cups, you can work out. Like she said, you can meditate, like I said, or like I told Stephanie, right? Hey Stephanie, won't you come on up and tell me what it is that what you learned about objective versus subjective for Timesha? Because I feel like that might be relevant for her.
Uh, I just got a brief description of the two of the
You need
words.
something to land it for me. I want you to speak with confidence.
Okay, well, I will do more in-depth research on it and stuff. But subjective is, and I think I know where you're going as to why you told me to look these two up.
Mm-hmm.
Subjective is more of a personal input, others, opinions, and objective is more information grounds of facts.
Okay. Okay.
Like
So go ahead.
they
Go
gave
ahead.
an example. They gave an example. You told me to find a
Hmm.
symbol of example. Uh, like someone would say, "Oh, this cake, uh, looks like it could be, um, it could put some pounds on you." Versus facts is, "Oh, the cake is only 180 calories."
Hmm.
So it was someone's opinion that the cake was fattening. Maybe you shouldn't eat it, but in actuality, it was only 180 calories. Factual. If you know, I guess ask the baker who made it.
Hmm. So
So
again, that's a matter of perspective, and sorry to cut your wisdom, Timesha. So so sometimes when you're going through the worst things in life, you can get stuck in a woe is me. Oh, I can't believe this happened to me. How could this person do this to me? Oh, I cooked their food, I rubbed their feet, I did this one, I did that one, right? And sometimes you gotta kind of zoom out a little bit and look at life kind of like in the big picture, right? Kind of like what you said before, like I see why I did what I did. Okay. So in the midst of you seeing why you did what you did, you gotta kind of remain hopeful and optimistic that everything is happening for a reason. And I'm losing my train of thought a little bit, but
can I
definitely.
chime in on that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When I was going or in the midst of my dark night of the soul, what comforted me the most was, and I kept repeating it to myself, this isn't happening to me, it's happening for me by spirit. He was literally pushing me to my greatness. That's what dark night of the soul is. You got to go through all that, get to your greatness and where God wants you to be, because he saw that we were taking our sweet time, and he's like, no, you should be here by now. So I'm gonna just scoot you a little along the way since you're taking your time.
Hmm.
And that's like removing toxic people, like you said, not getting the best because God wants you to have the best. So if you were lack of confidence, lack of motivation, don't know where to start, the uh, the phrase of "it's not happening to you, it's happening for you," that should give you so much passion and to actually go through that storm that God has placed you in, because He literally places you in the storm and removes people, places, and things that does not serve your highest interest, whether you're ready for it or not. And that's what she's experienced, and that's what I've experienced, and others too. So if you just keep that in mind, that it's happening not to you, but it's happening for you, your greatest
Okay.
good.
Sorry to butt in, but I'm feeling something intuitively here. And what that is saying is that oh, I'm starting to lose my train of thought. Come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. Um I wanted to butt in so I won't forget, then I started forgetting it anyway. Oh, dark doesn't mean bad. I repeat, dark doesn't mean bad. Dark doesn't mean bad, okay? So one thing first is that I want y'all to get that whole dark means bad out of your lexicon. Get it out of your whatever. And the reason why I'm saying that is because dark just means things that wasn't in the light. There's no good or bad judgment on the things that are dark. And maybe not everybody look at things like that, but there is some people who think that, oh, the things that I have to grow from is the things that make me bad, or the thing that makes me evil, or the things that this one and that one. No. It just means that those are things that you wasn't aware of before. And now that you bring them to light, you're able to overcome those things. No, no, everything is not bad. Everything is just not where you want it to be, right? Or even if things are bad, right? When you manifesting, when you praying to God, whenever you bringing things into fruition or whatever terminology you want to use, you got to understand that how you speak about the past can definitely dictate your future as well. Okay. So, my guru told me that we spend about 30% of our time worried about the problem. And then we spend 70% of our time focused on the solution. Okay. Now, let me catch up to the chat before I move on to my next point that I wanted to make to Misha. Okay. So it says, I know what you mean. Sometimes a good, nice workout can make me feel grounded. I wish I can tell my story, but I'm really not a good speaker. But one day y'all gonna hear it and y'all gonna see my worldwide one day. Misha, you are a great speaker, okay? You might just have to get over your nerves of people judging you, okay? But you are a great speaker. I want you to speak that into existence, right? Keep the faith, sweetheart. Love and blessings to you. I'm sending everybody in the chat peace, love, health, and wealth. Thank you for all those who responded. Yes, ma'am. Y'all, it's so much very dark. But remember, dark just means what's hidden. So bring light to it. What is light? Light is information, period. Photons, right? What we call light particles is photons, and photons is information. True. I also agree looking at the bigger picture is great. Subjective versus objective. It's hard, but meditate. Think as your higher self. We can say higher self, Sean G, but we can't assume everybody knows what higher self is. When the devil can't break you down, he has very much tried through my kids. The witness to your energy, opinions, character, personality sees it all and doesn't judge. That objectively observe outside themselves. Yes, yes, Striker. Yes, yes, you observe outside yourself, right? Subjective is when you make yourself the subject of the story, right? So when you focus on the subject of the story, you get the main character syndrome where everything that you talk about is me, myself, and I, right? I always say one thing. You could tell a person by their me, myself, and I's versus the us, we's, and they's. I repeat, you can tell a lot about a person by listening to their me, myself, and I's versus their us, we's, and they's. Some people don't even got a us, we, and they in their vocabulary. That's scary. Damn, K, over here in my world is very bad. No, everything isn't very bad. Everything is moving forward. God, I'm so happy that I'm not in that situation no more. God, I'm so happy that you provided me a way. God, I'm so happy that I got faith for things that I can't see it yet. Right? Misha, I'm catching up to the chat, but I want to share my prayer that I wrote with a few years ago, okay? So if everybody don't mind, please, please, please hold off on the chats and everything and just hear my prayer. Feel it, okay? Dear Lord, thank you for waking me up today. Thank you for allowing me another day on this plane with the opportunity to plant it, meaning my life, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity to build upon today what we built upon in the past, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for being a light at the end of the tunnel, Lord, when I seen a way through. Thank you for peace, love, health, and wealth. I'm grounded, loved, and protected in your name. Thank you for life itself. Thank you for removing all obstacles. Amen, Ashe, and so it is. And so the reason why I got a lot of thankful in there, thank you for these things, is because it's two things the Bible say when you pray. You gotta pray as if you already have it, right? Come bold to the throne of the King, and you gotta pray. You gotta be grateful. Period. Even be grateful for the things that you can't see yet. I wish I can jump on the call, but I got to do my morning walking meditation. You got to learn to embrace your shadow. Again, the shadow isn't bad. Let me post this. Embrace the shadow because the shadow isn't bad. The shadow is just which is what's hidden from the light. And what did I say light was? Light is information, awareness, consciousness. The main character doesn't do shit to subjectify all matter around them. Striker, you speaking my language. It's there for a reason. Everything is there for a reason. Man, y'all is hitting. I love y'all. Hold on. What my yeah, this was for you, for you, for you, my number one. Who know that Usher song? This one's for you, for you, for you, my number one. Exactly. I mean, we all have a shadow side to ourselves, to ourselves as well. And sometimes some things in the dark can't even have a certain level of beauty. Of course, things in the dark can have a beauty because just because it's in the dark doesn't mean it's bad to it as well as the light is all about having that balance. You got to find the balance of the two and alchemize it in your being. Ooh, look at Sean G with those big words talking about transmutation of energy. That's what my whole prayer was about, transmutation of energy. I had to learn the hard way, and I'm still going through it now. It's a moment in time. Yes, Lord. But when you stuck in that main character syndrome, when you stuck in the subjective, then a moment of time can seem like forever. I always say this, I say, time go by slow when you count the seconds. Regardless, I stay positive. People actually think I'm better than them when really you can't judge a book by its cover over here. Well, my thing about that time, Misha, is that you can remain positive on the outside, but what about the self-talk? What's going on with the self-talk? What are you afraid? What is that little voice in your head afraid of? What is saying? What is it saying that you can't do? What is it saying that you will never do? What is it saying that you can't accomplish? What is it saying that you can't achieve? Right? It's one thing to appear to be confident on the outside, but what about negative self-talk? Right? How well do you fight what's called intrusive thoughts? Right? I literally don't look nothing like what I've been through. Life is difficult. This is true. Things are going, things are not good lately, but these are the best days of my life. They are the only days. That sound like alchemy to me. That sounds like transmutation to me. Think as the person you want to be and be defined as that. Don't let the person you were yesterday be the measure. No, but just like what that food card. Oh, that was the last reading. But the food card is saying that we going off on a journey. Okay? Like I said in my prayer, every day is a building block. Dr. Joe Dispenza is a very good guy to follow. One thing he talks about is being able to visualize the things that you want to manifest. Merwin, welcome back. I think Merwin was my friend from South Africa. Shout out to you for coming back to visit us. We having a good conversation. where my girl Timesha kind of just took over the chat. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm just saying that that's where spirit is taking us. That's where the Most High, that's where the Lord is taking us. So, Merwin, if you don't mind, I got a few people ahead of you if you're still in the chat, but I will get to you in 1 second. Amen. I love your vibe, and thank you, Shine, Striker, and Unicorn. What about me? I didn't help? Oh, okay. I see you. Yeah, brother, I'm out though in a bit. I'm glad I found you. I'll send you an email. I got tarot decks I can send you. Balance vibrations, cousin. I wish you well. I study physics and quantum physics. It's a science. It's hard because we all see the 3D, but this realm is so small compared to everything happening around us. It's funny you bring that up and you on a spiritual journey, Sean, because quantum physics explains the unexplainable, right? Quantum physics is the science of the religion. Quantum physics is the science of of the unseen, right? The subatomic particles, the building blocks of life, right? Quantum physics is the marriage between the spiritual side and the scientific side of life, right? Just like the fool card, 0 point energy. Everything starts somewhere. Hey, Timesha. Come on, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. One more time. Yeah. Stop playing. No, I'm just messing with you though, Timesha. It's all love, man. It's all love. There is no separation between science and the spirit. So, peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. We are doing general readings. So if you would like a general reading, type in the chat. Let the cards talk, and I will get right with you. Right. If you would like to come up on the stage and let your voice and or your face shine for all of the world, then please do so. You are more than welcome. So follow the link and come on up, okay? Um, I am now doing personal readings, so you may book a personal reading if you would like. Only thing you will have to do is follow the link in the description, okay? If you don't want to book a personal reading, which is only $20.50, then you can donate at least $1 to the channel. There's 3 different ways you can donate, okay? Anything you donate will first go to a deck of cards, and then anything after that is going to go directly into food, shelter, and water. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Only thing you got to do is subscribe. And I will be starting Instagram soon or something like that. You wasn't rude. No, we're like forever friends, so you can't get rid of me. Yeah, so we all praying for you. Matter of fact, us giving her advice is the best form of prayer because we're sending her loving energy. Okay. We just don't look at it like that. But one thing that you understand with quantum physics, right? When you talk, especially when you're talking about string theory or what's that other with the plane? What is that called? The playing field. What is Sean G? What is that term that I'm forgetting right now? It's the unified field theory, right? What you learn um with in spirituality and what science is starting to recognize is intention is everything, right? Even if you unaware of your intention, your action has an intention behind it. Okay. So only thing we got to do is just be a little bit more cognitive, be a little bit more aware of the things that we are doing. So the advice, right? the empathy that we feel, right? Because we all going through similar things, whether we're going through it now or yesterday, or whether we're going to go through it tomorrow. Maybe we seen our moms go through this. Maybe we seen our grandma go through this. Maybe we seen our father go through this. Maybe we seen our uncle go through this. But guess what? There is no separation. Ask Sean G. She studied physics. There is no separation, especially when you're talking about fourth dimension, right? Because fourth dimension just measures how long it take one particle. It just measures the distance between one particle and another, and how long it takes to get between one particle and another. That's why prayer is so important. People take it for granted, but it's like casting a spell. It's the energy behind it. Okay, as a person who studied physics and religious studies, it is a spell. But the difference is that the terminology. That's the only difference. The difference is the terminology, right? You open up the Bible talk about manifestation. S- studying studying religious studies, studying religious studies, they're going to tell you that all of the religions is based off of the power of belief. The power of belief is the strongest thing in the universe. And what's second to the power of belief? The power of love. Okay? So all of these people who walking around talking about they heartless, they this and they that, love those people, but stay clear of those people because they're by saying that I'm heartless, is saying that I'm going against nature, right? So back to what Sean G was saying about casting a spell, right? When I tell you I love you, I just casted a spell on you. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, it's going to change your consciousness. How is it going to change your consciousness? Because you're going to take my word for face value. So if I tell you I love you, then guess what? You're going to what? Believe it. That is the strongest power in the universe, right? That's why the media and propaganda is so effective. Because if I can get you to believe that my product is better, then guess what? You're going to love my product. And if you love my product, then you're going to covet and want my product. You're going to lust after my product. True. I mean, technically, everything is a spell. Intentions are spells, pretty much. Ain't no pretty much. It's just a difference in terminology. That's all. When in my religion studies, do you know how many times they talk about prayer, religion, meditation, all of that stuff? They in my religion studies class, they said that they are going to use those words interchangeably on purpose. Well, Sean G and the crew, I don't even know what I'm gonna call y'all, but I need some help because before I knew who I was, the devil got real big and strong, if you know what I mean. So not only am I trying to negate some of my, well, I'm not intentionally trying to negate my karma, but what I learned was that moving forward, helping people helps you negate your karma, right? So send me some extra energy to help overcome my devils that I've had in the past. Because them devils got real big. I ain't even gonna lie to you. They they clicked up and they got on me before I even knew who I was, if you understand what I'm saying. Now I know who I am. Oh, I feel bad. Oh Lord. Yes, Lord. Okay. Now that the chat is slowing down a little bit, can we get back to the readings? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Yo, is everybody still there? Cause everything just went out for a second.
We're here.
All right. Again, we got to keep that positive energy popping, man, for sure. Peace, love, health, and wealth to everybody in the chat. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. So
Since
before I
your
get,
channel is new, what was your schedule like? How can we anticipate to get back together? Seems like your chat would like to meet up again.
so still here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm true. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't do things just because it's good for karma, but some things just are. No, in fact, we need to start doing things for good karma. That's a trick. See, the trick is that, well, I'm not going to say the trick. There's people who speak on things that they don't really quite understand. So understand that your ego is there to keep you alive, right? Your ego is more than just, oh, I look good today or I don't look good today. And I'm going to answer your question in a second, Steph. Your ego is a sum of all of your memories, right? Your ego is, I got bit by a dog when I was 6. So now every time I walk down the street, I'm not walking close to that gate because that gate got a dog in it. That's your ego. I don't like chickpeas. I don't like fried chicken. That's your ego. I love wearing pink. That's your ego. Your ego is the sum of all of your events, kind of like your life movie, okay? Because your life movie is what it takes to help navigate you moving forward. So don't be afraid of doing things for good karma. But my thing is, are you doing things for good karma so you can create more bad karma? Right? Are you playing with the scales? Are you playing with the Libra scales? And that was my thing when I was becoming who I am today, was because I always operated out of the pure heart frequency, right? I was caged and I was abused by an alcoholic mother. I don't even know my father's last name. I never shook his hand, never got a hug, nothing. Never caught a baseball, nothing. So undoubtedly, that left me on the path of finding love, right? So growing up, I'm 33 years old now. All my life, the only requirement to be my friend was for you to be nice to me. Do you understand how bad that is? Sticking around in situations, people used to talk about me to in my face behind my back. Sometimes I would pick up on it, sometimes I wouldn't. But by the time I go to sleep and wake up, I be to forget all the bad things that these people said about me. And I was calling them, hey, what's up, bro? You want to smoke? Hey, what's up, bro? You want to go hang out? And they would say yes. So you know what I found out in the midst of people watching me self-destruct? That those people who was sitting back watching me self-destruct and they was talking about me behind my back or in my face behind my back was just as broken as I was. The difference is that my trauma didn't make me want to go slide on ops. That's the only difference. My trauma was expressed through staying in bad relationships, not being able to decipher whether a person is good or bad for me, right? But the thing was that my superpower was seeing people's potential, even if they didn't see their potential. And so since my thing was seeing other people's potential, even if they didn't see their potential, I would always catch myself in the middle of shit that I had no business being in. Can I tell the truth? Can I get to the yams, yam? Can I tell some truth tonight? Can I tell some truth this morning? Coffee? Can I be your coffee this morning? Can I get to the yams, y'all? Can we dance? Can we celebrate life right now? That's coming after them. People that's lost. Literally, but you know what I mean. This is where I am. Little Miss Stephanie, where you at? Little Miss Stephanie walking down the street.
Singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
So
I'm here.
what was your question again?
I was just saying the chat is anticipating another session, or we would like to know like your scheduling that you may have.
So every single day in the excuse me, I'm sorry. Every single day in the not in the community, but every single day in the short section of my YouTube, I make 1 minute tarot reading videos every single day. Okay. So even if we not doing this collective thing, I'm still doing some work. Okay. Into a person who, oh, Timesha, I also wanted to tell you before I go, follow what feels good to you. Like how you said, when you work out, you feel better. Work out, do more. It's not about workout, it's about your turning into a person who feels good. Right. Exactly. I want to touch on that too real fast. But so I'm probably gonna try to do some sort of live every single night. But even if, right, even if y'all can hit me up. Y'all can hit me up at the email. I know people don't email, but most phones you can text. You can just like you put a phone number in an email. I mean, just like you put a phone number in a text message, you can go ahead and put my email in there and send me a message, right? But if y'all want to receive the energy of each other, then I would suggest that y'all either email me or y'all kind of hit me up like in the community section in the YouTube because I ask questions over there in the community section. I'm going to ask more in the future, but y'all let me know. Hey, what's up? Can we go live? Hey, what's up? You going live soon? Right? Don't be afraid to reach out to me. Hey, I'm feeling like this. Hey, I ain't got no money. I ain't got $20 to give you, but I need to talk about something. I want to know your opinion about something. Tamisha, I don't know about them. I don't know, if you prefer women, but like I said, hit me up. It ain't necessarily all about money, right? Because I'm not monetized, right? Since I had this YouTube channel, I only got 2 donations on this channel, and it's been by one person, right? But I'm still doing it. That's the whole point of me saying this is that I'm still doing it. These early morning lives are great because I always try to find something positive to listen to when I just wake up. Absolutely. The most important things you can do is tap into something positive when you going to sleep and when you waking up. But but back to what Stephanie's question was about this collective thing. Um, we can do this every day. When I don't know, right? Because I listen to spirit, and plus, I never thought about building a community, right? I thought about helping people, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I never really gave any thought about, all right, I'm gonna have a schedule where all of my people come. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that, I'm gonna have to work on and figure out what's best. So wake up early to find lives that resonate. So yeah, I mean, since I've been going live, I found a couple people who was definitely, cool people. Vibe tribe is like what I like to call it. People who operate off that love frequency, right? That's the picture that I got up there. That's the heart chakra. That's the anahata, as they say in Hindi. That's the anahata. That's the heart chakra. So if anybody was questioning what that symbol was on my little picture, that's the anahata. Mu- Uh, that's the anahata. So back to what I was saying though. Like I was saying before, I'm going to be more consistent with these affirmations, right? My plan is to do these affirmations every day. Okay. So today, maybe y'all can take this affirmation with y'all for the next 24, that today I am brilliant. Today, e- today every idea I have is creative, thoughtful, and full of potential. I repeat, today I am brilliant. Today, every idea I have is creative, thoughtful, and full of potential. Okay. So, what I recommend you do is you either write this down, like, say, if you got to go to work and you can't have your phone, write this down and put it next to the cash register, or write this down and put it next to your computer screen, or put it in your tool bag, or whatever it is that you do for work. If you can periodically check your phone throughout the day, what I would recommend you do is tarot is mines 44 at gmail.com. Tarot is mines, MINES, and the numbers 44 at gmail.com. So, like I was saying with this affirmation, what you can do with these daily affirmations is, like I said, if you can't have your phone, write it down, right? Write it down multiple times, right? Uh, And what you do with that affirmation is you can have one like hanging from your rearview mirror in your car. You can have one on your desk. You can write it on your mirror at home in the bathroom or wherever you do. If you got a chalkboard or one of those erase boards, you can do that. But one thing that I always recommend doing when I do consultations with people, that people found the easiest, is you take this affirmation and you put it in your calendar and you set 3 to 5 uh different times of the day. So as soon as that go off, either you can remind yourself to look at that physical piece of paper, and it's a whole reason why I'm telling you to write it down too, because it helps with the memory. It helps put it into the long term memory, right? But also, you can just have a notification on your phone where you type out the mantra in your phone or the affirmation in your phone. And as soon as you see it, boom, it's there. Like on my phone, I got a sigil that I made up, right? So every single time I look at my phone, whether I'm conscious of it or not, I see that sigil that I made. And the sigil that I made is for peace, love, health, and wealth. That's something that I came to That's something that I came up with coming out of meditation. And you know what, y'all? I don't talk about this either, but I got a couple books on the way, okay? And I think the first one that I'm going to put out is going to be free, and it's going to be called Hindsight for Foresight. And what that's going to do is that's going to kind of talk about me getting into meditation and me being able to look at my past and me looking at myself objectively versus subjectively. And it's going to see when I started meditation, right? I didn't know exactly what I wanted to come out of meditation, but I knew I just wanted a different life, right? I told y'all the story earlier. I was like 28, 29 years old. Um, and I was in a hospital. And the doctor told me, he said, either you become a motivational speaker or you keep drinking and you die a painful death. Right? Of course, I still drank, right? Once the pain, because once the pain was over, and once I got out the hospital, of course, I still drank a little bit, but now I've been sober for what, 2 years now, straight. You know, I think after my mom died a couple years ago, I had a couple drinks, but I ended up in the hospital again, so I can't do that no more. At least until my body heal, and once my body heal, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. No, I'm just playing. I'm not probably not gonna go back to being an alcoholic. But yeah, for sure. So like I said, every single day or every other day, I'm going to be doing these meditation. No, I'm sorry. Affirmation, meditation activations is what I call it. And that's where we sit down, we look at the card, and I share a little bit about myself and what this card means to me personally. We do a breathing exercise and we recite this affirmation out loud, okay? I have been inconsistent with these tarot readings because they are draining a little bit. I'm not used to connecting with so many people, right? Because some nights, I might do honestly a lot of things can be a meditation if the intention is high. I'm posted on my Snapchat. Timesha, did you get the Amen in sobriety? Yes, Lord. Did you get the email? And those people who was waiting in the chat, we had Olga. She was waiting on not a Reiki session. I'm sorry. If you want to book a Reiki session, hit me up. Hit me up. If you don't know much about Reiki, then we can talk about that too. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm feeling kind of drained. But but yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm making a change in some people's lives, right? Because like I said, I had a lot of people who either talked about me in my face behind my back, or they just simply talked about me behind my back, period, right? And I can't be that person. Now that I'm back on track, now that I'm not drinking, now that I'm not so depressed, now that I'm not going through all of that, hopefully I can be a beacon for those, just like the Lord have been a beacon for me. That's a part of my prayer that I said. I do got another part of that prayer too, that I wrote that I recited for y'all. But yeah, so to answer your question, Stephanie, I know I'm just rambling. I think because I'm tired, like my uh my guard is down a little bit. Eh, Olga and Angelo, if that's the right word. I can't remember whoever else, but if y'all still in the chat, if y'all still want to read, and either let me know y'all still present in the chat, or y'all hit the link in the chat and come on up to the stage. But look, I know I'm just rambling. I'm sorry, but you know, the wall between my conscious and my subconscious is kind of broken right now, and I'm being very vulnerable right now. Okay, so bear with me. I've been on here talking for 4 hours straight. So yeah, like I said, that whole Ain't no restrictions right now. So I definitely try to go live every single day with the meditation, activation, the I'm sorry, the affirmation meditation activation. I put my alarm on so I can see y'all tomorrow. And don't forget, set you 3 alarms, set you 5 alarms so you can remember this affirmation. Today I am brilliant, right? And if y'all go to the live section of my YouTube, y'all can see some of the other affirmation meditation activations that I've done. I think I did 2 or 3 of them before, but I was trying to figure out if I should pre-record the affirmations or if I should do them live. But so I've been thinking about doing at least 2 lives a day, okay? But like I was saying before I got caught off track and started rambling, as I digress, uh I'm not used to connecting with so many people. I'm used to working with people one on one, either in real life or over the phone. So being able to connect with so many people sometimes gets a little draining, especially being up all night. So I mean, if y'all want to do this, we can go based off of because we got people in every time zone, right? I've talked to people from Africa. I've talked to people from Angelo's had to uh put
And
what
Jealous had put in the chat about him working with Saint Michael. He had a question for you about if he's still there or she.
I don't see it. Let me see. Let me go back and see.
It's way up there.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, we operate off that love frequency. Okay, let's see if we can get back to Angelo's. Thanks, Van Kelly. I appreciate it. It's my stage name. It's like wearing a wig here. I don't see the Saint Michael comment. I see where they first came into the chat. I don't see nothing else. I don't see anything about Saint Michael. But either way it go, I really don't know much about Saint Michael anyways. Merwin, you still there? My homegirl from South Africa. Stephanie dipped on us unless you went to the chat. Yeah, so I don't Sean G, what time do you get up in the morning if you're still there? Because I I don't know what time zone you in, Sean G. I can't remember if you said you was from New York, but sometimes I be going live about like 10, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 4:30. What time you live in? It's 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Yeah, so normally when I normally go live, you probably normally be asleep. But but yeah, I definitely we can definitely do this more. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, this is this is for to help people. Of course, I want to get paid and book readings and do all of that, but I want to help people. And even if like I don't want to just come on here just to vent because it's just a lot of people. It's a lot of people who pull up just for the tea. It's a lot of people who don't want to help others, and it's a lot of people who don't want to help themselves. And so that's another thing too we got to be aware of because um hold on, I'm trying to fix this mic. But it's a lot of people that come on these lives just for the tea. This was lovely, more than helpful. So next time I talk to you, Stephanie, I don't know if you want to email me in a couple hours or whatever, but let me know. Let me know about your writing, how that writing exercise goes that I give you. Y'all have a beautiful, creative, positive day. Don't forget to smile. I'm gonna have a good day, and most definitely will have this live in the back of my mind to push me forward and shine my light today. Timesha, I'm definitely if that's your real name, I'm a I'm definitely gonna be sending you some positive energy. Yo, I see we got about 7 people in the chat. Okay, so if y'all heard this a million times, please excuse me. To those who just came into the chat, peace, love, health, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. Okay, we are doing general readings. I don't know if I'm going to do any more because um I'm not feeling it, right? So I want to apologize to anybody who just came into the chat, but we was doing general readings and this this reading, I mean, we've been going for 4 hours straight. This was so helpful. Exactly, exactly. So so not only do we have to be our higher selves here, but we got to set the tone, right? Because I don't, in general, right? I don't like tarot readers. I'm not, you know what? Let me say that. For me, I don't envision myself being a person who just come over here and then thank you. I mean, I fuck with some of those other tarot readers, but oh, Tamisha, not Tamisha. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But um, it's a lot of tarot readers that get up on here on this internet and they just be pulling cards and seeing what stick, right? So the reason why I stick to the style that I do is because she said, "But I love Timesha." Yeah, that's a raw name, right? It make me think about the timekeepers on Loki. But a lot of the tarot readers, they come online and they just be throwing cards at the wall and then they feed off the chat. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I want to be able to give people individual attention. I want to be able to give people help. I don't I mean, I love the sense of having a vibe tribe, meaning that, people who we share the same frequency, but at the end of the day, I really want to be able to feel like I'm really helping people. Because one thing I notice about the people who be in those chats when people just throw cards against the wall, they just be there. It seemed like they just be there for entertainment. It seemed like they just like the people just be in the chat to feel good, right? Well, yeah, these cards can be like, oh man, that relate and that card resonate with me, blah blah blah. That's cool, but let's take it a step farther, right? That's why I say, like, if y'all want to read, and especially when people be like, "Oh, I'm single, I want to love," or if people be like, "I want to love reading." Well, I can give you a love reading, but tell me about yourself. How old are you? Where you from? Are you single? I can like we can make any card a love reading card. I need to hear more of this. What you gave us on your channel today. Hit me up. This is who I am 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. This was what I was saying earlier about before I found out, before I knew who I was just a leaf blowing in the wind. I was just looking for people to love me. Now I love myself. Hopefully I can inspire other people to love themselves. You know what I'm talking about? But but if you in urgent need, like you say you is, and I'm not doubting that you are, right? But if you in urgent need, when I click off of here, whenever I do click off, I should see an email with your name. Hey, this is Tamisha. Like I said, even if you can't book a reading or a consultation, even if you don't want to book a consultation, I'm here for you. Unicorn, you still here? You been quiet. Well, I mean, everyone has their own style and ways of doing things, but yeah, love when things are more helpful and almost gives you a better sense of things so you can improve on things if necessary. Yeah, I'm with you, unicorn and rainbows. And like I said, I don't knock it, right? Right? Because like I can just pull a card and just make up a story, right? Because each like the major arcana tells a story. The minor arcana tells a story. Each suit tells a story. So that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can make up a story about anything. You know what I'm saying? Like watch this. I can make up a story. Oh, somebody got to persevere. Lover's card reverse. Uh-oh, somebody breaking up. Uh-oh, something ain't what it seemed it was. The Four of Wands. Okay, so the rest period is over. Okay, okay. So so you thought you was gonna overcome something in a relationship, but y'all wind up breaking up. So now you had a rest period and it's over. Now it's time for you to go back out there and find love again. But you gotta place the people that you meet on the Libra scale. You gotta watch who you give your energy to. It seemed like you overcoming something, right? This is somebody who's highly respected. This is like best friend energy. But you gotta watch out because your best friend gonna stab you in the back. And after they stab you in the back, they gonna come around like everything all cool again, but it ain't. But meanwhile, you sitting back drinking and you depressed, and they out there living their best life, and you ain't paying attention to the signs. But 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 God, this one and that one. I'm clowning, but But that ain't for me though. But I think tomorrow, I I, I don't know. See, what I've been thinking was that I want to just do an advice line. I want to do a I want to do a his and hers advice line or something like that, right? Where I give people individual attention, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. A lot of the people that come in my chat, if y'all go back and watch some of my other lives that I did, a lot of people who come in my chat, they be like, they be like, tell me what such and such is thinking about me. Tell me what such and such feel about me, right? And I'd be like, you don't need a card to tell you what such and such is feeling about you. And plus, anybody who's doing a third party reading is the way I was taught was we don't do third party readings in tarot, right? If the person not present, then we not reading for them. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Only thing I know is I've been up, I'm hungry, and I kind of don't want to eat again. Stephanie said, I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you. Blah, blah. I'm living my best life. Excuse me. Yo, who all still left in the chat, man? Oh, I think I seen something. I was talking so much that I really didn't even pay attention, but I think somebody said they was going to send a cash app. If anybody has sent any form of donation, don't forget to write donation inside. Don't forget to write donation inside the notes, right? Because it can be tax deductible for you and can be tax deductible for me as well. But shout out to everybody who like and subscribe. Shout out to everybody who support the channel in any type of way. It's all love. Yeah, I'm hungry too, man. I'm definitely hungry. In the channel with karaoke. You want me to sing? I can picture us walking in the rain. Oh, I love it when you scream my name. Doing 60 in the third lane. We pull over to the parking lot, In the park, that's my favorite spot. Doing just about anything. We be going to the bird scene, go. Ah. Curious price of the cards you want to get. Um, I haven't looked yet, right? One of the I guess rules or superstitions in tarot is you follow your intuition when when looking for a deck. So I haven't looked for a deck yet. I know I want to get more of a traditional deck, but I don't believe in spending like 40, 50, 60, $70 for a deck. Even though I might one day if I got enough money, but I definitely want to be budget friendly. So I don't know. Most of the decks, most of the time when I bought decks, this is like my fourth deck, but most of the time I buy decks, the most I spent is like $20 on the deck. And that came with like a cloth, it came with a bag, it came with crystals. It came with this little stand that I got right here somewhere. It came with this little stand right here where you put like crystals right here, and then you stand the card up. But the way I got since I don't got a phone stand, then I don't use this. You know what I'm saying? I don't got like a little working table. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'll be able to pull this out one day. Get me a little phone stand or whatever. So if you still in the chat, I want to say thank you. Don't forget to check out my daily tarot readings. I do free daily tarot readings. They are in the short section of my YouTube. I see we just went up to 5 uh not subscribers, but we just went up to 5 viewers in the chat, man. Peace, love, health, and wealth to y'all, man. We just winding down tonight, this morning. We just winding down. It's been a lot of love and nurture and healing energy for the mind, body, and spirit in here. Um, this is probably, I don't know. The very first live I had was strong. The last live I had was very good. Go check the last live I had. We had my girl Samaya all the way from India. She came up and she was very vulnerable and she was open about some of her relationship stuff. And the reason why I'm doing that is because she say, you are definitely on the road to success and ending at 9 to 5. I don't know if you can feel the healing we all received on your channel. Yeah, I think that's probably why I was feeling, oh, my phone just went dead. Oh yeah, it's really a wrap now because the phone that I use for the camera just went dead. So yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I definitely feel it. I definitely feel it. Because sometimes when I get up these lives, my body be tingling. Oh my God. Not like in a sexual way or nothing like that, but my body, it just be tingling. Like I be tired, I be drained a little bit, but I also be energized as well. Forever love to you. Oh, I don't want to go, but the kids getting up. Listen, peace, love, health, and wealth to you and yours, okay? And I'm going to tell you my little mantra that I always say to Misha. Peace, love, health, and wealth. If anybody try to sell you anything else to them, tell them, put it back on the shelf because we ain't buying it, period. If it ain't peace, love, health, and wealth, I'm not buying it. Tamisha, I'm definitely gonna be looking forward to seeing your email. Stephanie, I need for you to work on that to-do list. Samaya, I was just talking about you, Samaya. I was just saying that the last live that I had was very powerful. And one of the most powerful things about the live was that you had came up and you was very vulnerable about some of the things that you was going through. I literally was just talking about you like 5 minutes ago, Samaya. And I ain't even gonna lie, Samaya, you kind of pretty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. One more time. But no, shout out to Samaya, if I'm saying your name right. Yeah, Tamisha, peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf because I ain't buying it. Period. Let me stop saying period before y'all think I'm a little zesty. But I don't know what else to say. Like, but yeah, and okay, cause you will. All right, peace, peace. Oh, you saw that, Samaya? Yeah, Samaya. Yeah, I felt like you was very brave, and I never seen your email, Samaya. I never seen your email. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mm. Bye bye. You laughing at me, Tamisha? She said, "Thank you. Sending this song. It's independent. Oh yeah, what is it called? Bati or what is it called, Samaya? What is it called? My guru. Are you familiar with my guru, Guru, Jaggy? What does he call it? I think it's BHATI. What you mean there's much chaos? What's going on in India? Is it good chaos? Like celebration? My guru, yeah, you know Guru? Yeah. That's my guru. I call him Uncle Jaggy. So that's who taught me Namaskaram. Yeah, so he was saying that it's bati or a body or something would it be today? How do you say it? What is the word? Independence from the British? You know, my favorite day that I learned about you guys' culture is I know I'm gonna say it wrong because I'm tired, but the Mahabharati, the Shiva Day or whatever it's called, Mahabharati or something like that. I can't think of it. I don't remember. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I've been up all night. Oh my God, it's 8 o'clock. God, it's almost 9 a.m. where I'm at. No, not Mahadev. It's a Masha for I think it's Masha Varati or something like that with a V in there somewhere. Every single day, every single year, Guru he celebrate for 24 hour celebration. I did not know it was 8:20 in where I'm at in the United States is 8 a.m. in the morning. I did not know that. Yes. Thank you for that. I will soon. I will soon. I guess normally I just wait for everybody to leave, but we've been giving so much love and energy to each other. Like everybody's still hanging in there. So what Sal Guru said was Bharat, Bharat. What does that word mean to you, Samaya? Oh yeah, the all nighter been in effect for me. I went to sleep for maybe like an hour or two, and then my ex called. If y'all don't remember, the young lady that was up here named Love Reading 144. She has a YouTube channel that she's trying to get up off the ground as well. Okay, and Bharat is the Hindi name. I did not know that. Wow, I didn't know what that was. So inside India, do you guys say like I'm from Bharat or like or do you say India or is India like like an English thing? Mm-hmm. All right, we got 0 people in the chat. So I know that sometimes we call ourselves India. This is the name popular colonization industrial revolution. Okay. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Um, we went through something very similar. Just to switch up the topic a little bit, have you um been working on your confidence? Because I feel like for you, your confidence is the only thing that's holding you back, and I don't know why you're not confident. I don't know if you compare yourself to others or maybe something happened in your childhood, but you got to know that you are enough. You are enough. You are enough. Understand that you are enough. Yeah, but I understand that part, but you just got to change your focus. That's all. I think that's just because you haven't had a lot of partners. That's all. That's the only reason why. How you feel about a long distance relationship? Not working. Uh, no, but the reason why I say that is because, like, you don't have to focus on that guy. You can focus on somebody else. And I understand that you said, he's pleasing to the eyes, but that's nothing. It's a million guys who's handsome. You know what I'm gonna do, Samaya? I know it's probably what, like 3, 4 o'clock there, something like that. So maybe so later on, I'm going to do some research on you for you in particular. I'm gonna dig into my bag of tricks and I'm gonna see what I can come up with to try to help you along because that is kind of an awkward position being having to work with somebody in that manner. But uh but what I'm trying to figure out is and well not trying to figure out, but what I would recommend is I would recommend you have a safe word. Have a safe word that whenever you see your trigger, you have a word that is going to retrain your focus. But it's only a word for when you see that person. So you said you do content writing. Do you do content writing for like a TV show? Like what do you write? Is there anything that I can look up? I'll send you a link if something has my byline. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, don't forget to email me. Yo, I see we got 4 people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth, Bob Tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. We are closed. The readings are now closed, but the advice line is now open. So if you just want some advice, if you just want to ask a question, whether it's money or general or whatever. All right, Samaya, love you much. Namaskaram. Um, Yeah, the advice line is open. So if y'all want to catch anything on the advice line, go ahead and drop that in the chat now. But if everybody is just sitting back waiting on the tea, then I'm gonna have to sign off and go to sleep because I am tired, mommy. I am tired. I finally got my mic and I'm finally using it for something.
I had this mic for months and I ain't been using it, so now I'm using it.
Stephanie. Shout
Shout out to Stephanie. Look at you. Go, Stephanie. Go, Stephanie. Go, 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 Stephanie. Go, 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 Stephanie. Go, 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 Stephanie. Shout out to Stephanie with the big donation. Ooh, you about to have me stripping, girl. Bands that make them dance. Bands that make them dance. Oh, this is. Oh, shit. Man, you about to have me coming up my drawers, girl. You about to turn me into Deuce Bigelow. Male gigolo. Go down low. And don't come back up for a while. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm tired, man. I am tired. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut down, man. We working on 4 hours, 58 minutes. Awesome. I'm going on a boat with my family to see the orca whale. Oh, man. Well, I appreciate you thinking about me, but be present in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Definitely be present in the moment. All right, let me change my voice because this is.
on. But yes, definitely, man. Definitely enjoy that. Definitely enjoy that. Yo, I see we got 3 people in the chat. Peace, love, fucking love, like and subscribe. Fuck your boy, break away from that 9 to 5. Tarot readings are now closed. Once my phone went dead, once the camera went dead, it's over with. We've been on here for 5 hours, so the advice line is open. Angela, I don't know how to say your name, but yeah, I tried it. So what happened was we started focusing on one person, and that kind of took up a lot of time. So you was out for a little. Yeah, I'm about to go out now. So what happened was my phone that I was using for the camera went dead. So I took that as a sign that it was time to shut down. But if you wanna get a reading done, email me and I would pull you some cards, okay? But I'm gonna go ahead and shut down online. I see we got 3 people in the chat. Peace, love, fucking love, like and subscribe. Fuck your boy, break away from that 9 to 5. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, somebody did say you said something about Saint Michael. Email me if it, so whatever it is that you want to know. Excuse me. Whatever it is that you want to know, go ahead and email me. And I'm gonna type it in the chat. Oh shit! I just definitely wasn't paying attention. Oh, I almost forgot the number. So if you email me, right, I'm not gonna be petty and send you my cash app so you can donate or nothing like that. But it was a couple people that I didn't get to. You was one, and there was a couple other people that I like two other people that I didn't get to. Okay. So if no. That's that email is wrong. Hold on. Tarot is mine 44 at gmail.com. Tarot is mine 44. I don't remember the topic. Was you talking about Saint Michael? Because somebody said that you asked about Saint Michael, and I didn't see that in the chat. But if it was something about Saint Michael that you wanted to know, then I can definitely get back to you. But whatever it is, don't leave it here. Okay? Don't leave it here in the chat. I think he's mad because I've been neglecting him. Who is he? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Go and email me. Please email me. Email me as many details as possible, okay? Email me as much as you can and I will definitely get back with you. Um Maybe we can schedule a video call or something one way or another, or maybe the next time, or I can just respond to you in the email. However you want to do it, we can do it. Okay? If you want to do it on here, you know what I'm saying? And like, it'll help both of us. It'll help me because it can showcase, you know, my ability to help. And also, it can help you as well because okay, cool. All right, well, Stephanie, you already know. Mrs. Carter, everybody else who came to support. I love you. I love you. I love you. I think it's only one donation that I seen, but that's okay. It was a big donation, and I appreciate it. You know what that means? That means it's time to go. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf. Why? Because I ain't buying it. You too.